been with us the entire time, but no one's been paying attention to him, which
Resentment.
I think would
Yeah.
infuriate him a little bit more.
It's even worse.
Oh god, that'd be so great. Honestly, okay.
He went on like a
Atticus has been gone on a trip
yeah.
with his family. He's gonna come back and he's gonna be like, "Did you all miss me?"
Like, who are
Who the
you?
fuck are
Yeah,
you?
Oh, are you
No
that
joke.
mean kid from first year? Oh.
God, okay. I really didn't want to be a villain this season, but like,
I mean, like, there was no
This
way
is an
around
origin
it.
story.
Season.
There's no way around it.
that's what all my games are to me. Seasons of a TV show.
But yeah, you have to like. You're one of the rich kids that just like stopped going to school because the parents were like, "We're gonna go on like a 3-month vacation. You don't need school."
Honestly, yeah.
We all knew one.
I don't know
where
if
have
any
you
of
been
are
for the
aware.
past little while?
That motherfucker used to go to Austria every goddamn year and come back jet lagged, and he got a pass for sleeping in class.
Rich
I hate
people.
that bitch.
There was this one kid I knew in middle school, and I remember I didn't like hate him. I just remember being confused by him. But every single time Nike put out new cleats, and they would put out new cleats often, I would see them at the store, and then the next day I would see him wearing them. And these were like cleats that were going for like $500.
Damn.
And I'm just like, why though?
Why do you need $500 cleats?
Why do you need $500 cleats? And why do you always need the newest ones? Did you throw out the old ones? Or did they stop working as soon as new ones arrived?
It's about fashion, Annie. You would understand.
I fucking hate rich people.
Let us begin. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Magic Mysterium for Friday nights. Last session, of course, we started our foray into the Autumn Festival. We also met a new interesting person here, Miss Ophelia Ollivander, who just so happened to just kind of be in the wrong place at the right time and got introduced to all of you. I'm certain this is a canon event that she will regret for the rest of her life.
Yeah.
As for all of you guys, you've been spending time with friends and trying out new wacky things. There's still plenty going on in the festival right now, and the alleyway itself has started to die. The Carpet Market looms large, lights begin to burn brighter, and the neon skies above are filled with lights from the distant downtown. You can see looming over everything, there is what is it called? The bullet-shaped building in London. I always forget it. Can you remember his name? Is it called the Bullet?
The Bean.
The Bean. The Bean.
It's not the Bean.
I don't know.
Yeah. You can see the lights twirling up its sides. There is people shooting in on brooms. You can see there's a sign-up sheet right now for a second round of races. and you can hear kids screaming with laughter as they are being put up on little rides for like the hurler, which I think we have yet to be on as of yet. No, did somebody do it? No, I don't think anyone did yet.
I think Nox and Vasa and Wilfred and Ren were in line to do it, but then, or no, Ash, or Nox, Victoria, Wilfred, and Ren were in line to do it, but then we got out of line.
Gotcha.
Hi, Cyber. Also,
Cyber's here
Alex,
again.
it's the gherkin.
What are you? Is that's what it's called?
The gherkin.
The gherkin?
We're here, straight up gherkin it.
Never say that again. So, I sent music just so you guys can see. It's a nice playlist that Jess put together, and I think it's perfect for episodes like this.
Very unfinished, very unpolished. Just to let you all know.
Oh, please. It's really good. You just started putting some more polish on it today, didn't you?
A few days ago, yeah.
Oh, no one could ask for a better day than today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Atticus,
Yes.
you've been gone for a long time. Being back in London is like a flash in the past.
He has
You,
like a beret on from France because he's French now.
A beret. Are you ever going to take that off? Gregory asks you as a reminder. A tiny little, like 1.5 foot tall gray house elf.
No.
Oh dear. Your mother said that
I'm in France, Gregory. I simply have become a native. I mean, I've discovered my verdigris roots.
this wouldn't happen to have anything to do with that cute Parisian boy saying you look nice in it.
No. Why would it possibly have anything to do with somebody's opinion of me? No. Disgusting.
My bad.
I am at the height of Parisian fashion. Everyone at Beauxbatons is wearing it.
I'm not aware that you went to Beauxbatons. You met other students at Beauxbatons, though.
Yes.
Well, today at Diagon Alley, I believe that we are having the Autumn Festival. We've shown up a little bit later. Always good to be fashionably late, as they say.
As always.
You guys walk through the undergrowth here, and you can see Weasley Wizard Spooks is currently closing. The last lights are starting to be turned off, and the open sign is flipped. As the two of you walk through past Mr. Mulpepper's, and Stone Packers is still open, Gregory stops in front of the shop. All right, Mr. Atticus. I was informed by your mother that I was to keep the most careful eye on you after last time.
I simply cannot remember what evil deeds I had to accomplish last time. I think you speak too poorly of me, Gregory.
You are 13 now, Master Verdigris. Do you think it's wise that I keep my eye on you all night?
No, actually. I think I did hear about a wonderful new stand in Carket Market tonight. Something that's selling, I don't know, these house elf delicacies, some food. I cannot remember the name of it. But I do know that you have once told me that you would love some. Why don't you go find some?
Mr. Verdigris, have a good night tonight. Try to have fun.
Ugh,
See if you might be able to find your friends. Might still be out here. And do not make me regret it.
very well, very well. Ta-ta, ta-ta. Goodbye. Like, we're already done that.
Damn, you let your house elf talk to you that way?
Oh,
Don't tell me that's Ophelia in character.
I was over here like,
No.
my house elf can talk however he pleases.
Clutching
Good
my
night,
pearls over
Mr.
here.
Verdigris.
Yeah.
And
Sorry, the Neve
Atticus.
and me came out for a second.
It's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Atticus, you look over so many people, and you're used to large crowds, but there is a peace in the anonymity that is downtown areas like this, inner city. There are so many little games and things to do, and as you listen in, and you can see the the disarming trial going hard. People, little kids, shooting out wands toward moving wooden targets of old dementors and everything. You can overhear the conversation between two people. Dove, what are you doing?
Currently, Dove, we kind of left off on Dove standing with Janice, Nox, and Vasa, with like I think Rin and Ophelia not too far off, kind of still in line. And currently, Dove has her bag open, and Waffles is kind of peeking out of it.
And so, what does Atticus overhear about that conversation?
He was just so little, and I couldn't let him, end up falling into the wrong hands. I didn't know what to do, so I just stayed behind, and I put my hand out, and he crawled on top of it, and then I just walked out with him. Please don't tell anyone. I'm so serious.
Nox, Vasa?
Of course not.
I just can't believe the store let you walk out with it.
When strictly speaking, they were closed at the time. So.
All right. Well?
Knox will say, well, they seem really happy with you, so I wouldn't want to be the one to get in the way of that.
And it was so sad in there, and it was all cramped, and we don't have any idea if it could go to someone who, would be mistreating it, and it's so far away from home. I don't know.
You don't gotta tell me. I hate when people take stuff from my home and sell it off to antiques.
Right?
Reach. Atticus. Dove is here.
I think
Judging by what you've overheard, it seems like she's got some new friend.
I think seeing just like Hogwarts students, he's like, I'm so back. I'm so ready to get it again. Takes a second to like make himself look like even more presentable, and then we'll like walk past the group while listening, but like trying to
Looking lost.
like waiting to be called out.
Waiting to be noticed. We're gonna.
He's kind of Mr. Beaning it in the back.
I imagine that they just like don't notice, but he's just like walking
Yeah,
past.
like
And we all have
Mm.
low wisdom, and none of us noticed.
Nox actually has good wisdom.
No.
Yeah,
So-
Dove's passive is 17, but she's a little bit preoccupied. I love the idea that he like passes by once and then sees that we don't notice, and then
And he's like,
turns and goes back
turn
and
around and
tries
do it again.
Atticus, I want you to make the performance check to see if they do eventually find you.
This is Atticus. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what level are we? 3?
4.
Yeah. Hold on.
Real
I think it's 4.
4.
Okay.
Yeah, because you go to level 6 at the end of 3rd year, so yeah.
I've never leveled up, but I would choose an ASI, which would put up my charisma.
Yay, charisma.
No,
Of course.
Not charisma.
I would put up my. I'm not a charisma based caster this time. Okay, I'm sorry. I have the number in my head now.
So as you're rolling, Atticus walks past
6.
and kind of looks left and looks right and looks at you guys out of the corner of his eye and then walks back the other way and goes, "Oh no, and kind of places a hand down, flips hair back, being sure to look everywhere but toward you." And what did you get, Atticus?
I got a 6. So he, after doing this repetitively, is gonna like huff out loudly and just like turn around and then just like this time like speed walk past. He's like angry now. He's doing it very angrily.
Did you want to exit the scene? Like truly you, Riker? Did you want to exit the scene and then we can have another one later, or did you want to enter?
I don't care. I don't think I have an opinion either way.
All right. So as Atticus is going left and right, nobody notices him. He's like shows off the beret a little bit and then like stands like literally right next to the group on the street corner and then turns around and walks back. And when he does, Nox, you can feel your hair kind of flutter back because of the wind resistance. And you see the backside of Atticus Verdigris.
Like the wind, like Nox kind of just rubs their arms like, chilly out tonight.
Out of character, Atticus was totally just like actually going to leave.
Yeah, I think he's just like, okay, this was a lost cause. I need to find somebody else.
But Nox, you notice him.
I think Nox seeing Atticus,
Inspiration, Riker.
like
Thank you.
like I think Nox, like when Atticus was walking around them, like doing a gosh dang flamingo dance and everything, or peacock dance. Nox's sort of reaction is just like, well, if they want attention, they'll ask for it. So
Opposite of what Atticus would be able to do.
All right. Then
Don't.
if that is Nox's honest reaction, then Atticus, I'm actually going to take you out of the scene. You off and you leave. And I'll have a scene for you later.
The punchline to this joke is that Dove probably didn't notice him because he's wearing a beret.
Atticus would
who's
never
that?
wear a beret. It's so passe.
Is that Atticus? No, he has a beret.
Atticus has a fashion sense.
It's like he'd never be a trend rider, like low rise jeans and all that. It's fine. It's probably not him at all.
like I hope I'm not being like a dick as a player by having Nox be like,
No,
yeah,
no, I have
You're talking to the
I have
biggest
different scenes.
asshole player around. You're
I
allowed to
wanted
be
to
a
make
dick.
sure.
No, it's all good, Andy.
yeah,
I had like another scene that I thought would be really special if that one didn't happen, so it's actually perfect.
Okay, cool.
I'd like to say we're going to return to it, just out of character. Ophelia and Hero like return to the group at that point and are like, "Oh hey," that talks again.
Oh
Also-
no, I'm watching them from afar because I
I thought Ophelia was out somewhere else.
I was
No, I said that.
forbidden from the conversation because I'm not yet like
And-
we just met, so Ophelia was eavesdropping.
Gotcha.
Ophelia-
Hero. Oh wait,
Ophelia's
no,
just
right. And
scolding.
Hero was out like doing all the rides. Yeah. Okay. So it'll take a little bit of time, but we'll get to everybody. We'll come back and everything.
And
Victoria.
Cyber is right. Riker is our asshole.
Victoria.
Yes.
This is the
Sorry,
first time I've heard your voice all
No,
the last 20 minutes.
yeah, no, I have been dealing with some family shit, so sorry about that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do you want to postpone
No,
this
no, I'm
scene,
good
or-
now. It's done. Whatever
Okay.
it was, it's done. Yeah, I'm good.
Wonderful. Okay. I'm glad you're okay. Okay, so where we last left off, you and Wilfred had gone for a little walk.
Yeah.
We exit away from everybody else, and then the two of you kind of step into stride. Wilfred has his hands stuffing them down into his pockets of his jacket and looks up toward some people up on a roof working on the big like end reveal of the night.
So is this where exactly are we? Are we in
You're in
like
the Carpet Market. You're
okay.
just elsewhere,
Mm.
and there's a kind of quiet and calm silence between the two of you, like one where I can't speak for you, but Wilfred seems very just comfortable.
Yeah, no, if she's just glad to be alone right now.
Mhm.
So she will say, "Hey, Will,
I was wondering when you were going to speak up.
oh, sorry, I
It's
I
okay.
just want I just wanted to say thanks."
Is that it? It seemed like something was bothering you.
No, it wasn't. Well, yes, don't want to lie.
Okay,
I
I won't
before
pry. You don't have to
No,
tell me anything.
it's I trust you. It's fine. I just
Oh
want to
my
say thank
gosh, Victoria! I never see you this tripping over your words.
I just hear me out, Will, shut up. And she will say,
He
I
smiles.
I just wanted to thank you for being here with me tonight. You didn't have to do this, but you did anyway. And I'm grateful. I don't feel I show you enough appreciation for being such a good friend, but I feel like I should.
Well, I know how your family is. I
Yeah.
know that breaks aren't always the easiest thing.
No. Luckily I've spent a bit more time here with Grandpa. But Grandpa's not exactly chatty, is he? You know
Oh,
him.
he's the curious sort. Whenever I come down there, he's just ready to greet me. Mostly with the pitchfork.
He's well, you should see how he stared at Logan. That was the one positive of our debacle.
Yeah, it's not fun to be cast aside.
No.
He just like dipped out.
Well, I think he's just immature.
Wait a
He's
second. Insight
what?
check.
Yeah. I mean, she's not.
Did
So
you
yeah.
leave him?
Yes, I left him.
Oh my gosh, Victoria! This whole night I've been. Oh man, she got stood up. But no,
No, of course
you
I took
stood. You
no.
were the one
So
who stand up.
out of character, Alex. I told him this.
Oh, okay. I don't.
Last week, yeah.
You
No,
know,
no, it's
it's
fine.
been a
Yeah, no,
week for me.
yeah, no, it's all good. I'm just saying, just letting you know. I
No,
told him this.
then
He knows.
I
Yeah,
can retcon. One
yeah.
second. He says it's not fun when a date goes south. He says.
No, but that's not what's bothering me.
So I don't know. I don't see you and Logan as really working out. You know, I don't
Well,
think he's
it's
your
what.
type.
Well, mother insisted. Couldn't say no.
Yeah, how could you say no to a Peel invitation?
It was
Do
more
tell
of a.
me how the wedding goes, though. You know,
Oh,
I'm
oh, yes, it was more of a Burke invitation, but
Oh, wait, seriously?
yeah, it's my mother wanted to set us up. You didn't know.
No, I thought that
Dad
was Logan
hates.
Senior.
No, well, they're friends, and Dad hates them, so it was all mother.
You remember when we were like really little? I'm talking really, really little. Back when we had kind of joint daycare, and it was just at my house, but
No, I know. I remember that. That was during the war.
yeah, I never got to thank you.
For what?
Yeah. Mm. 1 second, please.
Yeah.
One more second, guys.
Hmm.
All right. Sorry, I'm back.
No, no worries, no worries.
All right. Where were we?
You said I never got to see
I've never
CC.
got to thank
Yeah,
you. Yeah.
yeah.
I never got to thank you.
For what?
Well, I think that you got me back by being like super annoying 90% of the time. So I don't even know if
Me,
my thank you is really needed nowadays.
me annoying, Mr. Gideon.
Yeah. Are you
You,
kidding me? You're like a thorn
you,
in my side.
you have the Order of Merlin first class in being annoying.
Ash, that is one of the most amazing lines I've ever heard. Inspiration.
Thank you.
Oh, that took me back. Okay, yeah. If I have the Order of Merlin first class, then you must be the Sorceress Supreme.
Ah, all right, just what were you saying? Well, sorry.
It was a lonely time. You were always there. So,
Oh
I don't
yeah.
know. I think it would have been a lot worse if your mother and father didn't confide in my family for you to stay over from time to time.
Yeah, well, you know my dad. He had many enemies.
Yeah. What was that what you wanted to tell me? Just thank you?
No,
That was it?
no, no. Today was my sister's anniversary, death anniversary. I just thought of something. Do you remember the herbology class last year?
Yeah,
The one where
Yeah.
all the mandrakes died.
dead.
Do you remember how Juniper was broken up about it? Remember that?
I mean, she cares like her plans are like her babies. That thing is
Yeah,
practically a teenager.
I know. It's just she was devastated. I had to take her back to Hufflepuff afterwards. It was terrible. The reason I'm bringing this up is because I felt like someone that was done on purpose. There's no way Sprout would let that many mandrakes die.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think everybody knows that, but we also all know who it was.
We do?
Yeah, who else is that vindictive?
Who?
Gemma?
Are you certain?
Well, not 100%, but like 99.9999999. Yeah.
It's a hell of an accusation, but I'm just wondering, are you sure about that?
Hey, I mean, it helped me. I got an E that class. You think of me, an E.
Yeah, I mean, that miracles do happen, I suppose. She kind of smiles.
Thank you, Sorceress Supreme.
So I just I've been thinking about this. What then? Something my sister taught me is to always turn the other cheek, or not turn the other cheek. It's the wrong way to put it, but you know, getting revenge and getting back at people is not.
What kind
It's
of
not
cheeks?
what?
Never mind.
What do you talk? What? Well, sometimes I swear you just get possessed by a poltergeist or something.
That would explain a lot more if you
It
ask my
would.
dad.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
do you wanna go sabotage the fireworks?
sabotage them. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I owe you that much at least.
Who are you and what did you do with Victoria?
So yeah. So I was about to say no. So she will say, "Oh no, Will, I'm all in. Come on, let's do it."
Wait, wow, you sound super enthused.
I
It's
want to
fine.
make.
It's fine.
I want
I
to make.
won't get your pretty little hands dirty, he says. And
It's just
begins
that
picking up the pace, walking.
if we get caught,
Tonight, you're going to see a show unlike anyone has ever seen. So, pick out a good spot.
all right, let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it.
And the two of you continue on. Because that's even more interesting.
What?
I had one like idea plan, but now I have a better one, I think.
Yeah, if you could send it to me in hidden, that would be great.
Oh
I'll
no,
see
no,
what
no!
I
It's
got.
not with you. It's something
Oh,
else. It's actually
okay.
to do with Atticus.
Okay.
I had like a scene in mind, and then like it kind of changes because I had a new idea. Atticus, you walked away in a huff. You could find nearby a nice bench, because you noticed that your shoe was untied. So annoying. These ones always get loose. You plop down onto the bench, and still with that exterior expression of frustration, I'm gonna place Ophelia there next to you. Ophelia, are you here?
I have not a damn clue what's going on. I'm gonna be so real.
So, if you might recall, last time Atticus came in, he saw some of his old friends. He came by, like, notice me, and they didn't notice him. Remember? And then he walked away in a huff.
Mm-hmm.
He goes and sits on a nearby bench where you
Christ.
are sitting.
I'm sorry, I did
And-
not realize this was about me.
Yes.
Okay.
You and me both.
Okay.
I said Atticus. Did not pick it up? I don't
I'm
know.
over here paying
I
attention
was
to my
on
own
TikTok.
self.
I was like,
Wow.
okay, fuck. All right.
God, it's so good to play D&D with Brooke again.
Take that back.
Gonna do Sharpie Evans skin character. Ma. Okay.
Anyway,
Red
For
leather,
you.
yellow leather.
no.
Why are you guys coded like that, though? Why?
So was Ophelia already sitting on this bench, or did Atticus?
Yeah, she was already sitting, but she's just
Okay.
some rando, right?
Not
But
you
she's on the
taking my
farthest side.
Right.
What? Oh my god.
I'm talking from Atticus's perspective here.
I'm grabbing my pepper spray.
Atticus, this person who sits down next to you, Ophelia, looks to be about your age and looks to be in a huff about something, a little frustrated. Atticus, since this is the first time Brooke being here, oh wait, no, you were Primrose before. It's just a new character, it's not a new player. Never mind, we don't need character descriptions. Oh, but Atticus needs one of you. There, Brooke. May as well give it to him now.
Ophelia is kind of short. She has very pale skin. Has a little bit of freckles on the bridge of her nose and cheeks. Her eyes are very not cat-like gold, but more of a pure gold look. Her hair is a silvery white, mostly white, and her ears are just slightly pointed at the tops. She's currently kind of like swinging her legs back and forth as she's watching everything, and then kind of does a double take when she sees you. Hi.
He looks over, like, really hopeful, like, all of a sudden, and then sees that he has no idea who you are, and just, like, pouts a bit. Hi. Who are you?
The person who was sitting on this bench before you. Who are you?
Atticus Verdigris, sitter of a bench in a public space.
I'm so glad you can recognize that. That's crazy. I'm Ophelia Ollivander.
And of course, Atticus, you realize right in that moment that you are sitting next to one of the heirs of the Sacred 28.
She is also
Oh.
sounding very American.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, okay. Ollivander.
You weren't aware they had an heir.
I wasn't aware that anybody in that family was under the age of 60.
My father's under the age of 60.
Ollivander's
my cousin,
son?
but she goes to Bobaton.
Atticus asked, Ollivander has a son?
Yeah. He also has another son. My dad's younger brother. Do you want me to give you a family tree?
They did keep them quiet out of character.
You can spare me the details. I'm just taken aback. I thought that I knew almost everything about everything.
Learn something new every day.
Isn't that so? Well, are you new around here? You're out of place. And he like
It's
looks you up and down.
isn't it?
He says that while wearing a beret.
From Ilvermorny, actually. Are you from Bobaton or
Oh.
something?
He like touches the beret. Like, forgive me. No, I just came back from a sabbatical in Paris. You know.
Oh,
Maybe.
it's a little gauche, don't you think?
I mean, you would obviously think that, but my father was doing a stint at the insert famous fashion house design, whatever, in Paris. I don't know. I'm not
The
gay.
Louvre.
And
I don't know, I'm
it's
not
an art
gay.
museum.
Okay.
I am gay enough to know that that's an art museum. He like does. My father was doing this stint abroad and asked to offer some of his inspirations to the textures. So I
To the
decided to go along with
textures?
him. Had some interesting time reconnecting with my cultural roots, you know. And
So, how far back was your family from France? Was
oh,
it like, did your parents come over from there, or was it your grandparents?
this is actually quite interesting. It was actually my great 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 grandmother. She fled. They were fleeing magical persecution, of course, during the witch trials of the time, and decided
Oh,
to make their names known in England.
and known they are.
Mm.
You said your family was fashion design?
My father, my mother works for the Wizengamot or whatever.
Atticus.
That's pretty cool.
There is actually a Glad Rags Wizard Wear like boutique out here, and you can see, you know, lights are on, it's open, but in the front window there is pictures at least of the designs that your father has created.
Mm. I think Atticus would be very quick to point those out to Ophelia. Just like
those.
if you wanted to
there.
see the work, you know, if you wanted to see how good I am, there you go. Somebody else's work.
I really like the geometric pattern of, like, is that a skirt?
It used to be.
What is it now?
It looks to be an octopus.
And that's
I don't
fashion.
know. It's some type of transformation magic. It's what's it called? What's the class called? Transfiguration.
Transfiguration.
Yeah.
Okay. In character, probably wouldn't have had that blunder. So continue.
Yeah.
All right.
It's some form of transfiguration spell that he concocted himself. It changes fabrics in between living tissue and cotton, and then back again. I don't know. I find it all rather tedious once you've seen an elephant turn into a hoop skirt a dozen times.
So it's not sustainable?
Whoa.
You're just turning random wild animals into clothing?
It was a hoop skirt first.
But then it was okay. All right. To answer your question, I'm from Ilvermorny.
Right. Well, I, of course, to answer yours, am technically a Hogwartsian.
Hogwartsian? Is that what you guys call yourself?
I don't know.
Is that what you guys call yourselves?
I don't know. What is it actually? Is it Hogwarts?
I don't think they call themselves
there's
students.
not a word. There's no word for it.
I want you to know that, therefore, I think that I just made the correct version of it.
You had to.
Riker,
I know that
the
there
word
is,
that
there
you're
is like a
looking
rule
for,
to follow.
the word that you're looking for is student. You are a student of Hogwarts. You are correct, though. There is a word for it.
We conversated. Just say talk.
Okay, deep breaths.
I fucking love that.
Oh. Is it a call or an alarm?
It was a FaceTime call from a number that is not saved in my phone. Don't know who that could be.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Oh,
again.
calling again.
Oh,
I think you
Oh,
should
they're
might
calling
wanna
again.
Can I
Wait,
answer?
make it. Maybe you should.
No, I'm gonna cancel.
Hello?
Oh my god!
It's an emergency, man.
I don't care. I'm too freaked out.
Block them.
Block them.
If they want me bad enough, they can text.
So true.
Hold on.
You're so real
I
for
will
that.
need to block them, I feel. Hold on. Where the fuck is my screen?
I was just about to do a thing too, but we need Riker. We'll give him a minute. Sorry if you guys are hearing kids in the background.
I am not.
I want you to know I know who this person is. But now. But
You've got to know.
the very first text message that they sent me was, and I do forgive my slant slur, look, you little fag.
As they
Did they
should.
open
No,
as an
it is
unsaved
my
number
friend
like that?
calling on somebody else's phone.
Gotcha. Okay. Is it an emergency or did they?
No, who is this? I'm just gonna say. No, I know who this is. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's back to the scene.
Do you need a minute? Okay. So as I was just about to do, while you guys are mid-conversation, there's a sudden gasp from nearby. Oh my gosh! Is that Atticus Verdigris I see? And down the way, you can see Gemma and Ernisia have been walking together. And Gemma notices you and kind of like does that little like how do I describe this? Where she like runs, but like tiny steps toward you. Oh my gosh, where have you been?
Ophelia like sees Atticus like what you didn't realize was a tension in his neck like release a little bit of just like, oh, thank God, like finally somebody. And he immediately just like Gemma, oh my God.
He comes over and is like, I
Ophelia's
love
trying
the
to slip
beret.
away.
You know, it's the entirety of the fashions in Paris right now.
Why would you do this to me, Brooke?
I'm like, you expect me to stay when there are two people squealing at each other?
Yes.
I'm 13. I want to die.
Fuck, what's her name? Ren. Ren, you should meet my friend Ophelia. Well, there was an Ollivander here, but I think she turned into a tree.
I think there might have been a miscommunication. I'm willing to change the scene, but it was going to be Gemma. That's why I said Gemma. You said Rin. Do you want it to be Rin or Gemma?
Wait, is it Ren? Wait, who is it?
I said Gemma.
Oh, it's Gemma? Oh.
Would that have been a different...
That would have been a completely different reaction. I'm sorry. I heard Ren, and you know what it was? I didn't even hear Ren or Gemma. It was the way
Run.
Like,
I said
my God,
Run.
Is that Atticus Verdigris? I thought it was Ren.
Oh,
went
I
very
said Run, like she was running, and I think that's where you misheard it. Okay, everyone, take a deep breath. Okay. Oh my gosh, is that Atticus Verdigris? Oh my gosh, where have you been?
Oh, Gemma, Tamor, how are you? It's been so long.
I will tell you, not as good as you might think. It has been so dull without you.
Well,
dude, we literally share a dormitory. Ernisia says, walking up beside her. Oh, hey,
hi.
Just hey at. The man hasn't been in school for at least 6 months.
If you need to know, my father got a tenureship in Paris for the semester and decided that the Floyd family needed to go. So
Floyd
I've just
family.
been sipping espressos next to the Eiffel Tower, walking along the Rhine.
Oh my
Just,
goodness.
honestly, I really spent a lot of time like finding myself. Like really just getting my priorities and like in order. I feel like my direction in life has truly just been like worked out. You know what I mean?
It's amazing. I wish I knew where I was really going at the end of all this. Oh wait, I do. Eris, obviously. Can you believe that some people actually work? Like after Hogwarts, after doing this for 7 years, they go on and they do it for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, it's really sad for them.
I think that it's something else entirely. Maybe they just enjoy things differently. Because as per moi, I would not want to be caught dead working as some cashier.
I
That's
mean,
kind of rude to people whose only options are working as cashiers, don't you think?
Thought you left.
yeah, that like we
You
both like
fucking
jump.
retcon the entire situation. What do you want from me? What do you retcon the whole situation after I said that. What do you want? What?
I didn't do that to take away your autonomy. It was just because Atticus's interaction would have been different. Did you still want to leave?
Yes, I will leave.
Okay, okay. I'm not keeping you here by retconning it. I wasn't. I'm retconning until you do what I say. No, no. Okay, we are flighty tonight. Oh, so many of us. Gemma's
We.
like, yes.
It's the no, Brooke. We, as in you and me.
I don't know
Or
who we is. I'm
oui,
minding my
oui,
damn
as in
business.
French.
Shut the fuck up.
Or as the French like to say, yeah, way.
Like, is that serious? Okay. So, like, what did I just say with Gemma? Somebody remind me. What was I?
We hate the poor people, Gemma, honestly.
Right.
Let them eat cake. Let them eat cake.
Oh my gosh. You really have been sucking in all that French energy.
I've been sucking something French. Anyways, I think that we should go to
I think
Cartagena.
I think we need a confirmation that that was not dirty. That was not dirty.
What are you talking about? I have been eating croissants and sucking
Croissants.
on French milkshakes. Like,
Yeah.
what did you all think it was?
I don't know. That was a weird sentence. Okay.
Why are you making this weird? I'm just kidding. It was
Sorry.
entirely meant to be a low drop that joke. Like,
Gemma says, when did you get in?
a couple months ago. Actually, I have no idea what day. What time of year is it?
It's like September.
A couple months ago.
You don't, right? You don't show up at my house unannounced? What?
Gemma, I don't know where you live.
Oh, really? Oh, that's probably because the Fidelius charm. Oh, let me help you. I'm a secret keeper. Give me your hand.
Why is your house under a Fidelis charm?
Because of a certain uncle of mine, he who shall not be named.
Well, it just feels like that maybe is past, you know?
I
Plus,
think
it
it's
wasn't your
stupid.
entire family. It was just your uncle.
Yeah, sure, just the uncle. She finishes writing down the address on your hand in Flagrate. There.
Gemma,
Now you can send whatever you need to. I do not want to be left out in the cold again this year. And if you're going to go on a big trip, tell me. Might be able to take it together.
fine. I'll be sure to ask my father for an extra apartment next time.
Oh, please. Like I could get my own.
What is there to do around this festival, anyways? I've never been.
Oh my gosh, I have the funnest thing. She'll grab your hand and you guys run off. Okay. Um, as I said, I would return. We have returned. Dove, Nox, Vasa. You guys, you guys could see the cooing moth, little moth person. Tiny little hooked hands coming up, the glowing eyes peeking out, and reflecting in them, you can see the neon lights, and it begins to buzz and vibrate, looking at them, as if it's getting overstimulated.
Nox will point that out to Dove, like, if you don't want to get caught with that thing, if you don't want to get caught with this little fella, you might want to be careful with it around lights.
Yeah, I completely understand. And she like, all right, waffles, back in the bag. Back in the bag.
And you close it down on him, and it very gently returns back into the bag, and the antennas like roll in.
I think Nox will say, like, do you need any help smuggling them out of the city, or smuggling them out of here? I mean,
No, I don't think so. I'll be fine.
You need help smuggle them into Hogwarts?
Well, I suppose, thankfully, since it's going to be third year and we'll be able to take magical creatures, I can technically bring, pets into school now and show at least some of them.
Yeah, I guess. Wasn't there a certain X rating on some of them, though?
Now, in my personal opinion, the X rating is not as important as how well behaved they are. And all of my animals, I can assure you, are very well behaved.
Works for me.
yeah, I'm sure they'll be a delight to have around.
Yeah. Can't wait to see what well-behavedness they get up to. You get the tick.
Is that Vasa? You see a smiling boy kind of stop, turn, and then walk quite promptly right up to you. Nolan. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Nolan.
Sorry, I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Never. It's interesting how you're able to detect me. It's always
Not many people have your accent, buddy.
what.
Not many people still have sand in their hair.
Nox, hey. And Nolan puts up a hand and touches Voss's hair, and there is a 25% chance that there really is sand. Oh, I rolled it. I did it.
I thought I got it all out.
He takes some, and you can see him like play with the grains between his fingers and then flick it.
Hey, that's
It's part of your
sand.
charm, Vasa.
That's expensive sand right there. That's fresh from Hawaii.
Am I gonna get spooked by another person, or is it just you two? Wait, are you
I
two on a
know it.
date? Hey, Dove.
Janice was here around somewhere, but I think she walked off after. Well, it doesn't matter. Hi.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had a single word from Janice ever. I can't tell if she's just never met me or if she's like actively avoiding me. All I do is hear about her. I never actually talk to her.
She doesn't say much at the Ravenclaw table either. Besides when she nags me for losing house points.
I'm starting to think that she might actually be an elaborate joke that all of you are playing on me.
Oh, about this person you never know about?
Mm-hmm.
That's his character named Brett.
Shut the fuck up. Do not do this to me. I've spoken to Brett. Don't tell me that was Wilfred changing his voice with a volumilis potion.
I mean, we have gotten really good at making those potions.
Have you ever like shook hands with Brett?
The problem is like I don't, even if it could have been you, Dove, but like I wouldn't know because I don't shake a whole lot of hands after the first day. You know what I mean?
Is Brett the Tyler Durden of this campaign?
Is Tyler Durden?
Oh, Fight Club.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Honestly.
God,
I've never seen Fight Club. It's one of the
Wow.
movies I've never seen. I've always heard good things about.
Yeah. I'm
It's a
sorry,
movie
guys.
that a lot of people don't realize is a lot, like as gay as it actually is.
It happens.
'Cause- I mean, the writer flat out said, like, yeah, it's a story about men that are finding ways to touch each other in any way socially acceptable as possible.
Yeah, that movie is incredibly gay, by the way. So yeah, that's a positive in its favor.
Okay, well, I might just be watching that. So back to
so-
Vasa.
Hey, so stop down. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the joke, everybody. I thought no one figured out that Brett wasn't real.
Sadly, you had to wait till almost third year to figure that out.
No, he's gonna make an insight check. He doesn't trust you bastards. That's only an 8.
Yeah.
Oh, you got me, guys.
Oh my God, leave
Man,
my
you
man
got me
alone.
good.
Note this. I'm gonna make a note to myself. Make sure Brett never talks to Nolan again.
To be fair, Wilfred already bought us out for the years of school just to make sure that, you.
Yeah, can you pretend that like when Will does the Brett voice that like you're actually like go with it so we can keep the money?
Stop. No.
It's just we didn't want to. We didn't want to be mean to you anymore. We thought after everything happened that like finally we would come clean.
So Wilfred would lose money if I did this?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you pretended every time you heard the Brett voice, if you pretended that it was actually like Brett.
Make a persuasion check, Vasa, at advantage because of Dove. Holy fuck.
Persuasion at advantage because of dumb? That seems fair.
Dove.
Oh, Dove,
Fuck.
got it. Sorry, I'm dumb.
Did you really?
Almost a 6. Almost a 3-6. Oh, it's double 10, so 17.
17's
Okay.
pretty good.
17's
That's
pretty
a pretty
good.
good one.
You got yourself a deal, he says.
Great. Well, now that you know, you can kind of joke with him now, too, when you mess with Brett.
I almost just want to ironically throw him right into the scene.
I think Knox will say, it's like, there is also a very real danger of shapeshifters. I was reading about them once. They can copy a person's brain, even copy a person down to their memories. Sometimes I'm a shapeshifter.
You're freaking me out, man.
Would I know if I copied the real Knox?
If you could do it, then yeah, I guess you would kind of just be. Dude, you're messing with my brain now. Stop.
Well, I guess this is like Theseus's ship. If you replace every part of the boat, is it really the boat?
I know that. I know that one. What are you doing here, Nolan? It's not like you really enjoy the sights, as they say.
Oh, shut up! I like going on the rides and everything. No, I just finished up at St. Mungo's. I was just visiting my mom.
You doing all right? You don't really go to St.
Yeah,
Mungo's. You're doing
no,
all right.
she's doing fine. It's just she's feeling a little under the weather, so I'm sure she'll be back soon. She might miss me going out first year, which is too bad. They just want to keep her for some more tests.
Mm,
But I was here earlier. I didn't see you anywhere.
now you're getting it. You know what?
Yeah.
She needs some beach vacation.
I did
You-
meet another person though.
Oh,
Yeah.
more?
Oh.
Please.
She's kind of cute.
How would you know? You could like elbow him.
Looks aren't everything. Vasa, maybe you should start closing your eyes every once in a while.
Okay, well, do we get to know the name of this mystery girl that you think is kind of cute?
Oh, what if she's really old, like a hag, but just
Did you
sounds
get her
young?
name?
Yes, I did. I'm not sure if I want to tell it to you, but
Come on, buddy.
she's probably around here
Uh-huh.
somewhere unless she's gone home. So
Tell me more. Tell me more. Did you get very
okay,
far?
Annie, fuck you.
Tell me
Tell
more.
me
Tell me more. Like, did she have a car?
Oh.
Did you get to third base, as the Americans say?
It's such a good musical.
I'm not good with Grease musical. Fuck. I can't continue the joke.
Okay, so I'm not trying to retcon that. Nolan says her name, if you must know, is Ophelia.
Interesting.
I know, like that character in Hamlet.
Ophelia
Okay.
Ollivander?
He looks up, like, kind of at attention. No,
Oh, buddy.
I
he
can't-
looks scared, like a deer in the headlights.
Does she have like a kind of airy, lilty voice?
No, 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 no. No, the Ophelia I'm talking about has like a deep, deep voice.
You know, there was an
Well,
Ophelia that we met.
Yeah, probably
Wasn't
completely
she
different
like?
person.
Yeah, but
He looks
yeah,
very scared.
the Ophelia we met was like an old woman, like in her 30s. Had that soft voice though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. My Philly's actually our age, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
going to Hogwarts.
Oh, I don't actually didn't ask her that.
Well, an Ophelia that we met is going to be going into Hogwarts and is in our year.
She was 30.
I was just trying to make you think you were dating a hag.
I'm not dating. What is going on right now?
4 friends in a circle talking to each other.
Yeah,
wonder.
Vasa has long black hair, kind of tan. He's wearing flip flops.
I do have my flip flops back on.
Knox's hair
Almost
got
him.
longer, kind of pale, very pretty. I've got hair in braids today. She's listing.
That's earlier.
Well,
Knox will
I'm
say,
completely certain that my Ophelia had nothing to do with this person,
Oh.
woman, hag, whatever that you met. So
It's his Ophelia.
His affiliate? Oh
no, it's just saying like the one I met.
Already the possessive.
No.
Okay, I see how it is.
Oh, make sure to stay away from that.
I wonder.
Oh, you stop it!
Like-
You stop it now.
Like Knox says this specifically to like Dove and Vasa. Like, I wonder, would they be Nophelia or Ophelion?
Aphelion, obviously.
Nox, not you too.
But I wonder.
Can I be the flower girl at your wedding?
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm getting out of here.
I would say Ollivander is such a nicer name. I think Nolan Ollivander would sound a lot better than Ophelia Anderson.
It wasn't Ollivander. It wasn't Ollivander. That
Oh.
wasn't her last name. Her last
So-
name was Belson.
So you're saying if we see her like at a distance, we shouldn't call her over?
No, well, because I mean, you don't know the affiliate I'm talking about. So.
Oh, right, of course. So if we don't see like a pretty girl whose name just happens to be Ophelia Ollivander that we see at a distance, possibly walking across right by the merry-go-rounds, we shouldn't holler over to her and ask her to come over here.
No. Hmm.
Well, I see Ophelia that I see.
What? He's gonna try to stealth.
Nope. Can't-
14.
Grab him, Vasa.
Why am I grabbing? I don't have the good strength.
Don't let him go.
So he's stealthing. He's like, because you said, "Oh, there's Ophelia now," kind of said something like that, and so he like tried to hide.
Do I have to fucking athletics check to grapple him now? Is this what we're doing?
No, he's a beanpole. You can grab him easy.
Let's go. I'm just gonna fucking grab him like, hey, bud, let's not do this.
Hey, I was just leaning over by the wall.
Ophelia.
I didn't realize you were
Ophelia,
so
hi.
Ophelia.
Nolan, eyes wide open, looking straight down toward the ground.
How can he look straight down to the ground? He's blind.
I'm talking about the direction of his damn eyes. I'm not talking about what he sees.
There's a difference between looking and seeing.
Nolan is just like I'm just going to look at the cobblestone gray road right now. It's like, wait, how do you know what type of road it is?
I don't know what
The ground
did,
is
really.
actually the only thing he sees.
Oh yeah.
Ophelia?
Ophelia like kind of wildly looks around trying to figure out where the fuck it's coming from. Before finally looking over at Dove, Nox, and Vasa and waving and making her way over. Hi.
I would wave, but I have something in my hands.
And you immediately notice, it's Nolan from a few hours ago.
Oh, hi Nolan. Did your visit go well?
Oh, is that Rin? Is that you?
No.
Oh, I don't know if we met. You said, who told you my name?
We
Uh.
just talked like 2 hours ago.
I think Knox will say, Nolan, is this the cute girl that you were talking about?
Oh, Nox,
named Ophelia?
you
Or
are
was it a different
funny,
Ophelia?
funny gal.
Is this the one
Hi,
you called
Ophelia.
my Ophelia?
No, I didn't say any. These are my friends. They're really dumb and they like to make stupid jokes.
Hey,
Dove leans over. You're plumb blowing it, lover boy. You gotta salvage the situation.
hey, I only
I'm
got
going to
3
kill you.
teeth last year. I'm not that dumb.
Vasa. Everyone turns. How many teas did you get?
Like 3, I think.
1 is bad.
How do you get 3?
I didn't know
really
that was possible.
I'm not very good in school.
You don't have to be good at school. You have to be good at memorization.
Yeah, that part.
Wait, Ophelia, have you already met? Oh, they weren't kidding.
Yeah, we talked a little bit and then they went off and kind of
That's
Huddled up?
crazy. So you already know that they're batshit nuts.
Ow.
And pretty too.
I know Vasa is, but Nox
Swat.
is really nice and Dove seems pretty smart, but maybe not too aware because I don't think she. Never mind.
Well, we were just about to go grab some ice cream before Fortescue's closes.
Ooh,
If-
that's a good. It's a good
And
date idea.
would you look at the time? You know, if you wanted to go grab ice cream, I wouldn't mind skipping out. I actually was gonna find Janice, so I'm gonna leave the situation,
Docs.
Nolan. You know,
Oh,
if you
Duff, don't do
tell-
this.
Tell your moth I said hi.
what?
Ooh, that's not good.
Well,
I gotta go find Janice. See you all later. I hope you know the numbers don't end up dwindling and people can enjoy some ice cream.
I
And she
know, right?
winks at Vasa and Nox, and then
Boss is like,
backs away.
ice cream sounds lovely right now.
um, Knox will say, "Well, Ophelia, any friend of Nolan is a friend of mine. I would join you as well, but my star sign said I should avoid all dairy today. Or my horoscope said I should avoid all dairy today, otherwise
really?
disastrous things will happen."
Oh, are you
Really?
Bye, Nolan.
I didn't know you're Sagittarius.
No, I think that was the Leo moon.
Well, honestly, I don't interfere with your date, so I'm gonna go sign up for the.
I'm not. We're
program.
not.
You guys
It's
have
not a
fun.
date. It's not a date. It's not.
When
it's,
did
Peace.
Vasa, please come. Ice cream. Ice
I gotta
cream.
go do the. I gotta do the
Vasa,
broom race before they're all out.
when? Oh, you're doing the broom race. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one activity that I can't follow you to do. Okay.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Good luck.
You can join the broom race if you want.
This is Nolan's worst nightmare.
Oh yeah, to be left alone with a pretty girl. So
Mhm.
tragic.
Oh God.
It's different when it's a meet cute, but now it's like it's something else, you know?
Nah, just
Yeah, I've
enjoy
been
your
here. I've been
enjoy
here.
your date, fucking Nolan. Just enjoy your date.
I've been in this situation. Trust me, I know.
You actually been in this situation?
Yes, I mean
That's
something similar
so
to this.
cute.
In-
That's
in
so
com-
fucking cute. You have a meet cute, and then like someone else comes over, and
Yeah,
wow,
it's
that's super
yeah.
cool.
I've been set up by with somebody in college, but anyway, that's a long story. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, I guess it's just us.
Yeah, that was. Are they usually like that?
Yeah, all the time. They
I
don't
got
really
the
stop. They
vibe,
don't turn
yeah.
off. Have you been able to have Fortescues since you came
I
in here?
I have not. No, I heard they have like really weird flavors, and yeah.
You could just pick at random. That's what I do. I just point up and I say that one, and whatever I get comes. They have the menu up there, so
What if you end up with like a really bad combination though? Do you just power through it?
okay, that only happened one time, and that's because I hate peanuts.
You hate peanuts?
Oh, disgusting. I mean, bitter, crunchy, and like just that weird aftertaste always leaves in your mouth.
You think? Are you allergic to peanuts?
I'm not allergic to peanuts. It
Why
just
do you
gets
think they're
itchy
bitter?
sometimes. You know, like you
That's
have a peanut and it like there's like that burning sensation.
I think you're allergic to peanuts.
I'm not allergic to peanuts.
I think you're allergic. Does your throat get itchy and feel like it's getting swollen? Do you get red, or you wouldn't know if they're red? Do you get bumps on you?
No. Was it the Inquisition? Man,
I'm just saying, you probably have a peanut allergy.
maybe a slight one. And you guys walk up to Florian Fortescue's ice cream parlor. The lights are low right now. It's just kind of like that little orange glow from above, like uncovered antique light bulbs, but instead they are filled to the brim with little glowing lights that can even change color at will. Um, there's some older couples right now that are getting ice cream, and you can see a small family gathering too. And Nolan and you wait in line for a little bit. Second. I'm getting the. Oh no. Nope. Nope. There it is. What the fuck? Okay. There it is. There is quite a few. Ophelia, you can see Acid Pop, Blazing Chili Pepper Chill, Caramel Salt Rock, Chocolate Frog, Creamy Milk Pie, Crepe Sundae, Devilish Devil's Food, Deluxe Pepper Imp, Deary Call Split, Gobbledy Goodness, Long Bottom Shortbread, Pensieve Pistachio, Salazar Pumoni, Salted Crab, Strawberry Flobworm, the Sorbetto to Induce Euphoria, Steak, Tutti Frutti Maxima, Twinkie, The Unspeakable Vow, and the You Know Who Taboo.
What flavor is the you know who taboo supposed to be?
Oh, that one's kind of fun. Some of the ones on the farthest side, they have like actual effects. So, The Unspeakable Vow, for instance, it's supposed to be shared between two people. Same with the You Know Who Taboo. When you have it, you're supposed to make a pact with the other person, and if you break said pact, then
You
it's said
die?
that your life is going to go badly. No, not die.
Usually that is what the unbreakable vow leads to.
Yeah, I know in real life it's just ice cream though. But the You Know Who Taboo is kind of fun because if when shared between two people, um, you speak a word into existence for which the other person can then never say. Is probably a end to it, but I think it's maybe like a month. Just can't say the word.
Do you want to try that one?
You know who taboo?
Yeah.
Oh, I
I
don't
think it'd be
know.
a bonding experience. We just met. You should definitely trust me with this.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, absolutely. And you guys go up toward the front, and you can hear, "Oh, what'll it be, dears? Mr. Anderson, random it is. No, no, actually, I'll get a You Know Who Taboo for two. Ooh, You Know Who Taboo too. Got it." She looks down at Ophelia. There's a little keen grin, and then she starts whisking her wand up toward the air, and ice cream shoots up into the ceiling above, whisks around, and a sundae is made for both of you, like an acrobatic display or trapeze artists passing each other, orbiting around one another, and eventually smashing into each other. When it's all done, she places a little cherry in the middle and hands it over toward you, kind of long sundae. And there is two spoons, and it's like this light green color with like streaks of white and brown, like a dark blackish brown through it. Oh, uh, once we take the last bite, apparently that's when we're supposed to say the word.
All right, so we have the whole Sunday to think over the worst word ever.
I mean, what would be the worst word to not
The.
be able to say? Oh, the?
Mhm.
That would be pretty bad.
Or and.
Oh, that was my answer. Okay, outside of the mundane words, because that would just be like, that would trip me up all the time. No, no. Maybe something like attack, or history, or professor?
Oh yeah, that will be really great considering school starts soon.
Oh, that would be great. Hmm.
What house are you in?
I'm in Hufflepuff House. I know most of us Hufflepuff has a pretty bad rep for being the losers. Sure, we don't win a whole lot of house cups, but we win it where it counts.
My cousin always told me Hufflepuffs were really good at finding things.
What?
Yeah.
Look at me again and say that. Say that in my face.
Well, obviously you are an anomaly.
What's even worse is when I lose this, he says, holding his or tapping his stave next to him as you guys are sitting down and eating.
Oh god, if I were you, I'd be paranoid about it. Probably sleep with the stave.
It gets scary, but you might be onto something because I do always know where to find it in the end.
There you go. It seems my cousin was actually the expert on Hufflepuffs.
I would ask you what house you're in, but I'll be quite honest, I know nothing about the American houses.
Well, they are a little bit different from the Hogwarts houses as I stall to grab the Ilvermorny notes. Give me 1 second. Hold on. 1 second. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Hold on. I got it.
This is getting
got
to
it.
me.
I
The
got
monotone.
it.
Legitimately, it's in your chat.
Careful,
I got
Squirtle.
it. I
Careful,
got
It's not.
it. I
Squirtle.
It's
got
like
it.
not even far
I
into
got
your
it.
chat, like either.
I was trying to look through my Google Docs. Leave me alone.
Like there wasn't
Careful,
even the
Squirtle.
sound of
Careful.
like
Careful, Squirtle. Careful.
there wasn't even the sound of like worry. It was just like I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
All right. It's more so representative of different parts that make up a wizard, parts of the same whole. So it's less divisive, I guess.
Like body parts?
Kind of. I mean, some people say the Wampus house represents the body of the wizard, but that
Hmm.
doesn't really apply when it comes to some of the other houses.
So without getting into the deep metaphorical things about it, what was your house? What did it mean? What part were you?
Horned Serpent, House of Scholars.
Huh.
It's also been compared to Slytherin, I think.
Slytherin sounds more like Ravenclaw to me.
Well, it
Cool.
does until you get to the nitty gritty of it, which is reaching, searching for knowledge. It's mostly about the search rather than the goal.
Well, you'd be welcome in Hufflepuff anytime. I think it really actually fit in with all of us.
Really?
Yeah, you should meet some of my other friends, not those assholes.
Dove was really nice, and so was Knox.
There's Dove's in the house. So is Knox. Then there's Wilfred and Morgan and Macy and Rin. She's a funny one. I think I like her.
Was that the one that you were asking about?
Huh?
Well, whenever you were trying to pretend that you didn't know me, you said, "Is that Ren?"
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about that. And then there's Delilah and Juniper, and we're like a really close knit team.
There's quite a few people to have close knit.
Oh, last bite.
All right, you got your word?
Yeah, I mean, I came up with mine earlier.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. I said it to
Alright.
you. And he takes a bite. Professor. You can see the little, like, green flare around there.
I
He
see
looks
how
down
it
at your
is.
last bite.
She will scrunch up her nose and think about it for a second before very quickly taking the last bite. Hufflepuff.
Oh! There's a green glow again. And the spirit of this Sunday flies away. No. No, I use that so often. I'm not even kidding.
I asked for a reason. Chestnut checkers.
You win. And that scene comes to an end. I am going to be really interested in you for the first round of classes not being able to say professor and how that goes.
I'm gonna call them by their first name. Hey Darius, can I
Do their full name, like their full government name.
Full legal name.
Valeria Rojas, can you please
Come up with middle names for every one of the teachers.
Darius William Dildro.
I could totally see that though.
William.
Yeah. William.
Not William. Not that one.
Let me look up the most embarrassing middle names for men.
Keith.
It's like
Susan.
Eugene or
Keith.
something.
Darius, Keith, Dildero.
Not Keith.
Keith?
Aloysius.
Aloysius? Actually, I think that
Well,
name's
it's like-
fucking awesome, personally.
He's like he's a Muggleborn though, so he'd have to have like something that's not. I know it's he already has a stupid last name, so
The player
Had a friend
formerly
named
known
Bob
as
Johnson.
Mouse.
Darius Dick Dildro.
Darius Johnson
Richard.
Dildero.
Richard.
Richard Johnson Dildero.
Please.
What does he have a second one?
Oh,
Is he Christian? Like, did he get confirmed?
Darius
Take a
Middle
saint
name
name.
is
Dildro.
Plastic. Darius Plastic Dildero. Plastic Dildo. I'm so
No one
out
makes
of
them out of plastic, Nick.
it. I don't know
No.
anymore. I'm so tired. I'm out of it right
Silicone.
now. Meg's middle name silicone then. You know what?
Girl, you got 2 more hours.
Or you can do glass.
More than that. Get it together.
I'm gonna last for 1 more hour, I bet.
No.
Not even.
Don't. I think last time you like fell asleep or something, and I had some good scenes planned for you at the time.
I
Here's the thing: you have to front load all of Riker's scenes because inevitably, towards the end of the night, he's gonna fall asleep in his chair.
listen, I have accepted that I have reached an age where my metabolism has slowed. I snack while I'm here, my blood sugar spikes. And what am I to
You wear
do?
the pressure cup.
What am I to do but listen to this lulling conversation and to close my tired, heavy eyes?
Not your tired, heavy eyes.
No.
You know, I'm waking up tomorrow to go garden at 8 a.m.
That's so real. Are you gardening right now?
I'm not guarded. What?
Are you?
I mean,
No, I
because
mean
you know the
legitimately, I'm
pressure
going to
likes
garden.
plants.
I'm
Oh.
not going to
Oh.
smoke weed.
I thought you meant smoke weed.
Brooke, I'm getting on my hands and knees and I'm digging in dirt.
I cannot believe. Yeah, I'm gonna go roll grass.
You're like getting up early because you're like going to a really cool spot or some shit to wake and bake. And I was like, yeah, fuck yeah,
He
dude.
just got done saying that he's so old and tired he falls asleep in his chair at like 9 o'clock at night. And you think that he's gonna wake up at 8 a.m. on a Saturday to go find a spot just to smoke weed.
Gotta be one of the best. Brooke gained inspiration. Fuck.
Not
This is worse than at least you're white.
That is the most chronically online I've ever fucking been.
Fucking no. I'm laughing for a second round now. Fuck. Oh.
Anyways, I have herbology class in the morning, so like, yeah, I really gotta
Oh fuck.
lock in.
Okay. I'll do one scene and then I'll do yours again. So you can get another scene in. Oh. Okay. Nox. You have left. You've headed off. Where did you go?
What point of the night is this?
It's getting pretty late. You know, there's like a last rounds of activities before the fireworks and stuff. So you probably have like in 2 hours for the fireworks.
Okay. I do have an idea for what Nox would do. Nox, I think, would try and see if Taylor came to the festival.
Yeah. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
It's only +3. We'll see how it goes. That's an 11.
Then Nox, you walk around the event for a little while. You can see some people come by, and I mean, Nox gets a lot of compliments whenever he goes out, whenever they go out anywhere. Constantly, there's like, "Oh my gosh, you are so cute! I love your hair," like stuff like that. And as you're walking past, you walk past the same place about 3 times. On the 3rd time, you realize something because you notice that the line to the apple bobbing has not moved. And every time you've gone past it, it's just been angrier and angrier. Until now it's like, no, is she fucking dead? You can hear someone else say back, I think you need to pull her out. And Nox, you look over and can see the backside of a bent over Taylor who has her head deep inside of a barrel bobbing for apples.
I think Nox will walk past and say, will walk past and say, "Oh, don't worry, I'm with her. Don't worry, I'm not trying to cut in line." But we'll walk up and kind of gently kind of like put a hand on Taylor's shoulder, like try not to startle her, but also be like, "Hey, Taylor."
You put a hand on her back, and you can hear all the water splash backward. You get some in your own face as her long hair flows down her back, just covered with water. And in her mouth is an apple. Oh, hello. She chomps down. And the entire line cheers. Woo! I'll get your panties in a twist. She says, "What are you doing here?"
Knox will say, well, as much as bobbing for apples seems like fun, I was actually looking for you.
Or she swallows. Seriously?
Of course.
Oh, I thought you would have been trying to hang out with your friends, or like Wilfred, or one of those more interesting people.
Well, I did look for more interesting people. That's why I found you.
What are you up to? He says, changing the subject.
Walk with me. I kind of wanted to, I've just been kind of taking in the sights, but kind of wanted to tell you something.
Pocket jerky?
Hmm?
She hands out of her pocket a stick of jerky.
You bitch. You copyright infringement bitch.
Knox is just like, well, I guess it would be rude to, um, I guess it would be rude to turn down a delightful little treat, and takes like the smallest bite.
It tastes
Or-
nothing like regular jerky. It's salmon jerky.
That's interesting. I don't think I could say I've ever tried that.
Homemade. My dad makes it.
Yes, he is. He is he is quite the character.
Oh, I'll warn you, that was the last I had.
Well, you keep the rest then. You know, I want you to have it.
You can hear music nearby. You walk so far that you found like a stage. There is a local artist, some feminine singer that's singing on the stage right now, and a quiet band in the background. And Taylor and you out near the carousel as it goes off on your right hand side. You can see Taylor staring over at it.
Knox will say as they're walking, I wanted to tell you something because, you know, I found out something about you recently, and I figured it would only be right to share a secret of my own.
You found out about the murders?
Yes, that, but I meant more the sea creature thing.
A sea creature. Which one?
Knox will say, like, kind of like leaning over to them, so it's just between the two of them. The Selkie thing.
Oh. What about Selkies?
Well, fascinating things, aren't they? And I think people that are part wizard, part magical creature, that we should look out for each other.
I guess he's magical. But that's only if you be asking my mom. Dad's just like a dude. I don't know if I call him a magical creature. But he can't cast magic, or at least he did. That was a long time ago, though.
Yeah, I know.
No, she seeming so nonchalant about it.
Right.
She doesn't even seem like she even cares that you know.
Knox will say, well, I guess I'm nonchalant about it because I'm on the same boat as you.
You're a Selkie?
My mom's a Gila.
Oh. No way. I guess that explains it a bit.
Yes, it does explain a lot of things, but I
always see how everybody fawns all over you.
and here I was thinking that I just was a charming person outside of the magic.
I don't think you're half bad, but like that good? She said.
Never change, Taylor. But Knoxville can continue like. But yeah, it meant a lot to me to find out when I found out that about your heritage, so to say. Made
Wait,
me
when
feel
you
like the
found
best one.
out?
Sorry, what?
Wait, when you found out? What do you mean when you found out?
We had a downtime together.
No, 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 no. She's like, everybody knows. You
um,
you
Knox,
knew like the whole
Knox
time,
will say,
right?
Knox will say, Taylor, I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think most people know, if any.
What? You guys been
You-
just like human washing me this whole time?
Knox will say, yeah, we are kind of awful like that.
Fuck. Okay. At least I know now. That's cool though. Vila. They're from like Europe. Man. My grandfather, grandpa and grandmother, they were out all the way from the Arctic Circle. Lived super far away.
Well, I'm glad that your family somehow ended up here.
Uh yeah, well, it's mostly because I can't really go to Durmstrong now, can I? You can see her shiver slightly.
If I could, I would make sure that every last Armstrong knew how unfortunate they are to not have you. Besides, Russia seems like such a, or not Russia, but where is Armstrong?
They're in Germany mostly.
Germany. Yeah, because I was like, wait, no, it's a misconception that they're from Russia.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
Aren't they from
Kodovsovets.
Bulgaria?
No, Bulgaria is just one of the countries for which they service.
Oh, okay.
Knox will say. Besides, Germany seems like it can be such a bore sometimes. I don't think it would service you.
I don't know. I heard that they have better. Um, I hear they have pretty dark humor. I always feel like my jokes get lost. No one ever laughs at them.
Well, of course, people get lost in those dark jokes they can't see.
Nice. She nods. She likes your joke. Where do you guys end
Knox
up?
will say, well, maybe it wasn't a secret for you, but sorry, my Wi-Fi went weird for a second. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, my Wi-Fi just. Anyway, Knox will say, well, maybe it wasn't a secret for you, but I've been kind of been keeping it close to my chest that about my about the part of me that's Vila.
Why? You're not proud of it?
No, my mother has always been incredibly harsh on me. She knows the effect that we can have on people, and
Mother's the human one.
no, she's she's the one that has the Vila heritage.
Wow.
She's incredibly harsh on me because she wants me to know how to control it, but I think sometimes she forgets that she's had a few decades over me to learn.
Knox.
Yeah.
You don't have to hide. And she's gonna wrap her arms around you. and Nox in that moment as she holds around you and kind of snuggles right into you. You realize how long it's been since you had a hug.
I think Nox, like, legitimately, like, instinctually, my gut instinct just says, yeah, Nox would actually kind of just, like, not even realize it, but they kind of tear up
Mm-hmm.
as they hug Taylor back.
She's kind of like up on her tippy toes, and her head is over in your neck. She says, You're a lovely person, Nox, and that's got nothing to do with how you were born. And Victoria and Wilfred walk past around now. Whoa, no, wait, get down, Vic, get down. They're way too loud.
Sorry, what did you say? Can you repeat that?
Whoa, Vic, get down, look, get down.
What?
Knox and
Yeah.
Taylor are on a date.
Oh,
Knox and Taylor are on a date.
oh, that's interesting. I didn't know Knox was on a date.
She's like right in the, oh my gosh. You're a
Well,
player, right? Like, it's got game. It's like they've got game.
I suppose, yeah, and they're quick. Well, I
Too
didn't know.
quickly, because I want to apologize because it's been happening too much. For some reason in my head, Annie, your character, for some reason I'm treating them like they're fluid instead of they them. And so
Oh
it's
no,
my bad. I'm gonna try to fix it.
no worries. I completely understand. I
I thought it
appreciate
was like
the
this
thought.
sometimes. I thought it was like he sometimes and she sometimes, and then I just gotta get my brain out. Sorry. Anyway.
It's like what like it's like the Owl House, how you have King and King that one moment where King got the crown from Grom is just like, now I am king and queen, best of both things.
So, yeah, Victoria. They're like, man, they've got game.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, Taylor and well, good for them, I suppose. I mean, Taylor and I don't know, make a cute couple.
Couple? Oh, come on. Like Knox would
What?
actually settle down.
No, you don't think so?
No, Knox is always playing the field. You know how often you see Knox just like flirting around with everybody?
Oh, I'm not. I I I don't easily notice these things. Will I don't know.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forget. Because you are blind to any boys at all.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you're still a little kid, he says, and he's going to thunk you on the forehead.
For a second, she thought, like, what? What are you implying here? Blind to boys? What?
Yeah. Yeah, they have cooties.
No. She thought something different.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay. It's like, oh yeah, perhaps I don't know. But Knox is a. I mean, I'm glad they're with someone. They look happy, so I'm happy for them.
Um, Wilfred looks around. Where'd everyone go?
I think. I mean, they may have split off. I don't. Yeah, they were right there. You know, Vasa and Dove, and that Ollivander girl. They were there. I think they must have split off.
Boss is so much fun to hang out with. Did you know that he taught me like a bunch of Hawaiian words?
Did he now?
I
No,
can't remember a single one except
I'm assuming.
for
I'm assuming they're just cuss words.
oh, I don't know.
What did he say?
He said that ku- kuke was for like a it was like a jacket.
Kuke. That's
Nick, do you at all know any Hawaiian swear words?
Hawaiian swear words?
Yeah.
Nah, but if you wanted like easy like words to say, I'd give him slang, which is pretty much still English. It's just ways of saying.
Yeah, he said that like I was baboos. Apparently that's like a really cool term.
oh, I've never heard of it. That's did you are you close with Vasa or Nox? Just
Oh yeah. Yeah. Both of them, honestly. Vasa, he's just been kind of like I honestly I don't know why he's on not in Hufflepuff.
interesting. I'm glad you're making friends. Happy for you.
What about you? How have you been dealing with the snake pit?
As best I can. But Gemma, well, Gemma's annoying, but after what you told me about the mandrakes, I don't know. I'm reconsidering. I used to like Gemma. Not after what you told me about the mandrakes, I don't know anymore. And Anicia, well, she's fine. We don't really get along, but
Fine.
I mean, yeah, we don't. I haven't talked to her much. She's a little too, forward for my taste.
Well, I see a fire escape with our name on it.
What do you plan on doing?
So, I've been recently experimenting a bit with fireworks. When you set them up in a sequence, it's all about the length of the fuse, and you kind of like you're able to make them that when one goes off, it sets off the fuse of the other. The longer the fuse, the longer it is in between explosions.
You
Did you
really
know
could.
that with Veraverto you can change the length of a rope?
Oh, yeah, I didn't know. I see what you're doing here. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, yeah. Let's do it. I think I think there's a bit more we could do probably in Gorgio, the fireworks,
Hey,
make them bigger. What?
maybe you're a little bit of a baboose too.
I think we're both baboozers.
Baboose means idiot.
Yeah, well,
Nick called Wilfred an idiot.
yeah. She doesn't know, but I think it applies either way, to be honest.
It's
Yes, that's the
it's
irony.
it's
Yeah.
funny no matter what, because every time someone doesn't know a language, you gotta fuck with them.
um, you guys will climb, so I'm gonna get you to do an acrobatic check, please.
Acrobatics. Okay.
As a 15 from Wilfred.
Oof. I'm 11. I think that might be enough. I think. Yeah. Well done.
Wilfred's able to like leap up and grab onto the first rung. He swings his legs, and it looks like he's done this before, and like hooks one leg onto the first rung with it, pulls himself up, and he is able to like undo the ladder so it goes down further, but it doesn't go down the whole way. It just goes down like 2 more rungs. Okay,
Ah,
your turn.
all right. All right.
And then we see Victoria go for a running start, and you miss. Just get air the first time.
yeah.
And then we cut to the second time where you actually do get up, and he pulls you up, and he's laughing.
It's these bloody heels. I can't run in
Yeah,
them.
I'm not gonna let you.
It's like, oh, it's these bloody heels. I can't run in them.
You're like a basketball player trying to jump at second court,
Oh,
the
what?
first half of the court.
What is basketball? What is that?
Oh, Levi and I watched it.
Oh,
You should talk to him sometime. See,
oh,
some
I talked
crazy
to
stories.
I talked to Levi. We don't share a room, but we share a common room.
Mm.
Levi is nice. I feel bad for him though. I don't know how he ended up in Slytherin, poor lad.
Yeah, whole thing with Gemma. That's
Oh
why I
yeah,
can't stand her.
don't worry. She'll get what's coming to her. Don't worry.
What? Do you want to try to find her down there? Point of view.
Oh, not tonight, no. But once we are back in school, I have plans.
Okay, shh. They're just up here. You can hear the sound of workers on the roof right now getting ready. And make a stealth check.
Okay. 1 second. Yeah, stealth. It's weird that it's not in alphabetical order.
Use check. Use check.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a 15.
Safety confirmance is complete. We got runes down. We're ready. We're go. Green light. You can hear a few of them yelling. And I think you get green light. Oh, we're going. Okay. No, don't click it yet. Don't click it. You can hear this other guy. Damn it, Jeff! Every fucking time, man. It's 8
So,
p.m. on the dot.
so, how do you plan on getting rid of them? Any ideas?
Looks like they're actually leaving of their own volition. You can
Oh,
see they finished their safety checks, so a bunch of them are walking over toward the big podium that has the triggers for them. Huh. He got a
I got a 15.
like 23.
Holy shit. Okay.
Wilfred looks like he's done this before. You guys plop down onto the gravel roof and be sure to be quiet through it. Pulling past, one of the people walk over and look over the edge of the rooftop down into the market. Beautiful down there this time of year. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is that Harry Potter? Person next to him points out toward this
I
new
look in
building.
I look in the direction where he points, if I can see
Yeah,
it.
Wilfred's also like, what? No fucking way.
Oh, fuck.
Make a
Really?
perception check.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Natural one. They're in the way. I
Oh,
can't see anything.
that is a nope. 3. I mean,
Yeah.
Take a subscriber advantage for that.
yeah, Nick, I know why. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
You don't want it? All right.
No, I want it. I'm saying
No,
thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, take it. Fucking find that Harry Potter ass.
Yeah, 11. My perception's ass, though. That's the problem. Oh, can you give me a D4, Alex?
A D4?
Wilfred.
Yeah, he can.
So just, I really want to find Harry Potter. D4.
So like you're trying to see. They can just move. 1 second.
So that's
Hey, Jeff, I think we're a go. Oh, we're a go? All right, then. Hey, shut the fuck, Jeff! No! Safety back on, man. And they move out of the way. That's your D4.
Yeah, I got a 13 total with the D4. So
You still can't see shit, but I think you're very happy that Wilfred is ready to go to bat for you.
yeah. Yeah, all right. So I think once those guys are gone, we'll
If we
head
could
in.
see Harry Potter, we would see him with his latest date.
Vasa, you gotta find
And
him.
I feel like his cocky ass would probably go do this broom tournament if anything.
I could have
Anyway.
found him. I have a +7 to perception.
It's Draco Malfoy.
Really?
no.
Both of them,
Yes.
both of their asses would be in this race.
You actually look over in a window, and you see them fucking.
Stop.
Oh.
I like walked away for 2 seconds and I came back, and this is what I come back to.
I'm
I
sad
believe
that
Jerry's canon and Num Num guys. That's crazy.
I was expecting Jaw to come back, but did Jaw say anything?
Yeah. Let me see. Hey, sorry to do this again, but I have to leave. May try to come back later.
Okay.
So
Okay.
if they come back, they'll come back later.
Yeah.
All right. So that's Victoria and Wilfred work together and cast out Berverto, which of course is going to get pinged. You're getting pinged right now.
Exactly.
Um,
That's why I
but
sent the message.
also, you are in a public space, so you might be able to get away with it. It is a lot of Ververtos in quick succession, so it is a little weird that
Yeah.
you're around somebody. It can just never be proven.
Yeah.
Jess, I can see this chat. What the fuck? Oh my gosh.
What?
Scatter. Ugh.
There's a chat.
The private chat.
What? I don't know about that. There's a
And
private chat.
Victor, what are you talking? Shut up. And Victoria, you shorten down those fuses to be very, very little between each one. So they're all going to go off in the matter of about 8 seconds.
Can I sort of can I Geminio the fireworks as well? Like
You don't
duplicate?
have the spell Geminio.
Oh yeah.
There's
Fuck.
no
Second
way
year.
you have that
Second year.
spell.
No, second year. Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah.
have it. Yeah, you're right.
You're thinking 7th year, bub.
Yeah, I am. But yeah, I don't think I have any spells that can do much else here. So yeah, that makes sense.
That's you and Wilfred.
Yeah.
Pass up.
Yes.
You head on over. Signups are closing in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get your name in now.
Hey, I would like to sign up.
You are probably the shortest competitor. You can see there are many like much older students, even young adults, who are signing up right now. And the person who's doing the signups like stops and looks down at you. You.
Yes.
Well, what are you, 5?
12 actually. Well, no. Yeah, 12.
Yeah, you're thinking. No,
I'll
you're
be
13.
13 this year.
No, you are 13.
Nope, I'm 13. I don't know my own age.
Okay. You're 13. Okay. Well, do you have upfront costs? We do 2 galleons each for competitors.
2 galleons.
Goes to charity.
Oh, fuck, why'd you say charity? What if I don't? Can you help a poor kid down on his luck? I have things I can donate. Maybe.
Like what?
I got hair growing cream. For the bald kids. They have cancer.
I'm going to roll a d20 that's going to tell me if this man is bald. No. He looks down at the hair cream. Try again.
Let's see. What else I got in my pack? That's a deck
Flicks his
slip.
luxurious hair.
I have a Wiggenweld potion. It's a supreme quality too. This looks good. Can help the kids out.
Do you mean superior? You have a superior quality Wiggenweld potion.
Yeah, but
Give it here. Give it here.
All right, here you go.
Takes a look at it, and he appraises it for a minute. That's like a dirty 20 potion making check. So yeah, it is.
Yeah,
You're not lying to me.
It's not. It surely is the best potion quality.
Yeah. Where'd you get this, kid?
Brewed it first year at school.
Very funny. I remember fourth year I couldn't even brew one of these damn things. I'll take it. You're signed up. Please report to Jensen. He's just over there by the stage. And we'll be starting in about 5 minutes here.
All right. Any tough competition I should be looking out for?
Yeah. There's one person who comes down every single year. The Masked Rider, he says, and points over toward the gathering group of broom walkers. And there is one quite like thin life person with a like dark fox-like mask on. But it's like a black fox.
Interesting. All right. Well, I guess I'll do my best.
Yeah, good luck, kid. And he like takes the superior wig and well, pockets that.
Definitely probably should have just went off and sold it. But you know what? We make life do.
You head over to that side, and Jensen gets you set up. All right. We're not allowing any brooms from home. Broomsticks has supplied the finest quality broomsticks. Your 2 galleon charge if it is. Should you lose or damage said vehicle will go to the repair costs of said vehicle. You are liable to any other things such as burning, squashing, cracking, or disapparition, he says, reading from the last bit. Do you agree to these terms?
All right. I'm a kid. I can read and write contracts. It's about to like sign his
Wonderful.
name on the bottom.
Here is your very own broomsticks broom.
Oh, thank you.
And yeah, you can see a broom that it's an unknown make. It's actually like specifically owned and has the broomsticks with a X logo on the side. And Vasa, as you're getting it, you look up and you can see all the competitors gathered around, and that one masked competitor staring out toward you. Or maybe you can't tell if they're staring, just like the mask looks like it's pointed directly at you.
I'm gonna like do a wave and like walk up like and I'm like, "Hey, what you doing here? How you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever."
There's a slight like pullback from the person, and they don't say anything.
You okay? I mean, it's not like we haven't met before.
They cock their head to the side.
Well, I guess good luck. Masked assailant. Voss will do like a wink, like he knows, but he doesn't really know. He's just BSing. Trying to get them to talk.
As you do that, they like stare at you even as you move. So like the mask slowly moves in tandem with you. I'm gonna make an intimidation check.
Oh god, not intimidation.
I didn't roll very well, so there's like an element of it that is, I don't know, being this close. They don't really have like the stature of somebody that you'd be afraid of. They're in fact kind of thin.
Harry Potter was thin. Maybe he's Harry Potter, and we don't know.
All right, everybody. Thank you for coming to this year's Autumn Festival. It has been a wonderful time and a great warm-up for Halloween to come. Let's get everybody down to the front stage. Our racers are ready. You can hear the echoing crowds from all around. And Ophelia and Nolan, you're like hearing this just as it's happening and are beginning to walk back into the Carket Market together. Dove, you're walking over toward the stage, and you can see in front of you Janice standing there. We're going to come back to that. But Vasa, you get up
Mhm.
onto that stage, holding onto your broom, and all right, riders, are you ready?
Always ready. And I'm sorry, that's old training. Oh god, I hate training.
Everyone is cheering out for you, and he says, "You have 3 minutes to complete each round. 16 rings in a round. Whole way through, miss a ring, become disqualified." And
Alright.
they flick their wand out. You can see these rings begin to appear and go off out of the carpet market for now. And
Well,
they say, sorry. All right there, Flavius. Your go. Riders on 3. You can see a man out who's wearing like a Nimbus Racing Company jacket. 1, 2. He throws up a red flare. 3. And crimson is bathed in the entire area here. People shoot off, and that mass assailant is shoots out faster than anybody else.
oh wow. Cool. I love broom racing.
Now this is broom racing.
This is where the fun begins.
So please make me an acrobatics check, Vasa.
Alright. That's a 17 starting out.
Okay, you start out strong. In the first round here, you follow ring, left bank, right bank, pull down, flip back up, forward. You can there's one ring that's directly underneath of a sign. You see somebody in front of you hit the sign and boom, go out of onto the ground. You can hear a heavy ding 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 noise for their disqualification. Other people around the harsh bends smash into the walls, and you almost do once it starts going down into Nocturne Alley, but you use your foot and kind of kick off the wall. You are in the top 5 in the first round.
Woohoo. I would also like to say I will say hi to every person I see as I'm flying. Just straight, just like first you're like, hey, Dub. Speeding past.
For everybody else in the carpet market, large holographic screens show up, lights that are following the racers, and you guys can see fucking Vasa on there. Whoa!
Ooh, Vasa.
I'm doing a thing.
And as you're nearing back around, you can see the screens turn off as Vasa, as well as 5 other people, to back over your guys' head for a second go, continuing back the way that they went. I'll have you make another acrobatics check.
All right. That would be a 21.
Shit, yeah. This time you now know the route much, much easier. You take it like a trained racer. You are moving from shop window to shop window. There is one time where you have to stop right before the storefront's 3rd floor window, and you can see a little kid in the window, big smile on his face.
Oh,
Begins clapping, and you take off.
I give him a shaka as I take off. I'm like, see you, dude.
Shaka, yeah. Like slow motion.
Yeah.
Dog.
Shaka,
And
bro.
taken off. Very quickly, you pass one of the first riders, and then on the second, you're having difficulty starting to come by him once you hit Borgin and Burks. There's both a left and right hand turn, and you can see most people are going right. You choose to go left, and it is a slightly longer route, but it is straighter. You curve around the bend by the Starry Prophesier and come slamming right up next to the guy in third place there. He looks back at you and gives you a kick and a kick, and you're able to on the third one. On the third one, you can see as he's like kicking your broom so much that it's starting to sputter. Up ahead of you, the person up in first place, that masked person, is looking back, and they slap a large sign, and you can see the hook comes out of position. And as you guys pass onto it, the sign smashes onto the person in third place, and they go falling onto the ground.
Oh,
And now you're in third place.
play dirty, get hit dirty. My husband's gonna keep trying to keep up, catching up.
And as Vasa returns for his second out of 3 laps, now in third place, I want to hear how everybody's reacting. Ophelia, this person that you just met today is in third place.
She is cheering on. Absolutely. She's also like on the side describing what's going on to Nolan so that he's in the loop.
And I think he really appreciates that. I think he really likes it. And when the brooms shoot out over his head, there is a fluttering in his hair that gets all in his eyes, and he dislikes the sensation, and he tries moving them out. Nox, how do you react?
Yeah, Knox will. It loops over Diagon Alley, right?
Mm-hmm. It goes from
Knox will go
Diagon Alley down to Nocturne Alley, and then into Horizon Alley, and back into the Carpet Market.
Yeah, Knox will also go to part of the track to cheer on Vasa as Vasa passes by.
Atticus,
Yes.
you remember Vasa? Man, he's really getting her. I think at this time, because you've been hanging out with Gemma, right?
Yes.
Somewhere off in the right, because she said I have a really fun thing. So you guys are on the way to go do that fun thing, and you are kind of stopped by this race that's going on. Oh my gosh, is that long-haired kid in our class?
Who?
The Hawaiian. Oh, he runs the resort out there.
Beach resort. Yeah, he keeps on talking about that. Honestly,
They-
some people just cannot get over their family names.
Okay, that is Atticus's reaction. Victoria, you guys are on the roof, so actually, you guys have some pretty cool views. Oh, we're missing it.
Missing what?
Wait Godric's bloody tits. Is that Vasa?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Oh, is he winning? It's good for him.
I don't know. He's a full 20 seconds behind that first one.
Wow. Well, I hope he wins. I think I'll give him a cheer once he passes by again.
Don't give our location away. You know what?
Oh,
Let's climb down.
fuck! I
Let's
forgot.
climb down. Come on. And
Yeah.
you guys can hop down onto the first
Yeah.
rung of the fire escape, and then it's the
Yeah.
by. Woo! Vasa! Come on!
Always gotta give that shock as I'm going through because I hear you guys. I'm like, oof.
I feel like at this point, if Vasa wants to win, he's in the zone now. You know, you're probably not hearing anything, just the blood in your ears. And Dove, of course. Let's get the beginning of our next scene together. You find Janice. Dove, are you here? Maybe isn't. Okay. Make me one last acrobatics check, please.
Oh, let's pray. Let's pray it's good. Ah, not as good as I hoped. It's fine though. I think
It's
it's
good.
17.
Take a d4
Take a D4. Okay.
from Wilfred.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna use my inspo first to see if I can get a better roll on this, please. I forgot I had inspo on this. Let's see if it's any better. It's not better. Well, 17 plus D4, I guess. 4. We'll take an 18. It's a
Okay.
sad day for inspo.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, what am
I
I?
You know
will,
what?
I
Take
will
take my
script.
take my subscriber.
Oh, thanks, Ash. Who knows? Maybe we'll get it. It's not. The dice gods don't want me to win, Ash. It's fine.
Vasa, as you shoot down to the next zone, you pass through Nocturnality this time without much issue. You can see the person in second is harassing the first place leader. They've been able to like grab on to a portion of their robes. They pull and pull, and the first place leader whips back and whips around a tight corner past Feldermouse's tanners and skins and onto Horizon Alley. And that person in second place barrels out of control and smashes into a nearby window. Everybody back at the Carpet Market collectively goes, "Oh, that's gotta hurt." And Vasa, that means you're by default in second. You turn onto the Horizon Tally, which is just like a straight shot, and you go shooting down there. Once you get to the main thoroughfare, there is a circular like helix that you have to shoot around, and you can see that the person in first place is on a whole opposite side of you. So you guys are kind of orbiting one another, ding, 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 going through the rings on that side. And then once you finally hit the very top, you have to pull back, and you watch as you're nearing the top. The person in first place pull their broom backward. They go over. I can't keep saying the word back, but they do like a backflip and shoot straight down toward the ground. A maneuver that you would believe probably would end in them flat on the pavement, but they pull up right at the last second and kind of skid the bottom and hit that last ring and shoot off toward the
This motherfucker just do a
flag.
Robski feint in the middle of his room tournament?
Vasa, you try to do the same one, and there's a little bit different aerodynamics. That person was like light as a damn feather, obviously, and when you pull back, you try that like backflip, and you end up having to kind of pull off onto your side, so you kind of bail a little bit early and try to pull up early, and you find yourself slamming butt on the ground. Boom, boom. But you keep it going. People are shooting in behind you, and you fire off. Taking the last turn, you can just see the finish line. The person in first place up ahead of you, and their hood flutters off. The epoxamize perhaps wearing off, and you can see blood red hair flowing behind, long, and they go past the finish line. Ding! The Masked Crusader has done it again! Woo! And then you come in right after there, Vasa. Second place, Vasa Kahanui! The person is British and they struggled with it.
Hey, they got it eventually.
And in third place, Douglas Adams! And people are all called off. We cut to Vasa getting his like little medal on the thing, and you can see the Masked Crusader grabbing their hair and placing it back into a bun.
Oh. I think as I'm getting my medals, like, I really wish they could play my favorite song. going on right now. So like the metal guy, you're like, what? It's like, yeah, I hope they play Hey There Delilah. I think that's what the song's called. I'm gonna stare at the map and say it.
You didn't do half bad, Foster.
Eh,
Delilah says back to you.
I definitely missed a few turns.
What gave me away? Red hair?
There's only so many people I know with red hair who can do a Romsky fade flawlessly.
We'll have to go flying sometime, me and you.
Oh, most definitely. But I'm not gonna lose the next time, okay?
Promise?
Oh, big pinky promise. Like segment figure, because imagine we're on podiums at this point.
You guys get that. And the race has ended. We are going to take our break. When we come back, hopefully Jess will be back and we can do Gilo Janisine.
Woo!
10 minutes, guys.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by the Anti-Sand Association. Sand. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. For just 3 small payments of $19.99, you too can help us destroy all sand everywhere. Every minute, someone in the world is brutally attacked by sand. Together, we can put an end to this menace.
Every 5
In the
seconds.
arms of an angel, fly away.
Every 5 seconds, someone new is affected by hair sand. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. So here's the question. Dove, are you back?
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out some stuff in the background here.
Closing out the dreary fan fiction tabs.
No, I'm trying to keep everything straight in my head right now. Which I think I just reminded myself of something important, so that's good. Dove, as you are standing in the crowd of people that are watching the race go past, and Vasa is in the lead, or at least is gaining on the lead. He ends up getting second place, just in case you weren't aware. During that whole flight, people down in the audience, you just so happen to catch the top of a taller girl's head. Janice is looking up, the lights touching her eyes. She's not really cheering like everybody else, which does kind of stand her out. But she's watching the racers go past.
I guess double go down, like approach her and like kind of sit next to her.
Oh no, it's not sitting. Like it's like a standing, like an open pit. You know?
Okay. Then she'll walk over to her.
You can hear the concourses of cheering as the race continues.
Didn't expect you to be somewhere so loud.
Whoa, hey! Sorry, I can barely hear you. Hey, Dove.
I don't know how we're supposed to communicate like this.
You're right. I kind of got caught in the middle of the crowd.
Hold on, and she'll like grab her wrist and like start. She'll like take her elbow and start like moving through the crowd, like knocking people out of the way.
You can see most places are filled with people. There is one, the jellied slug shop is like mostly empty. It's like a tiny little hole in the wall.
I guess she'll bring her over there.
Ding, ding. And you guys go inside and the door closes, and you can hear when it closes all that noise fade away. Oh, I think I'm gonna go deaf.
What are you doing over here?
I'm looking for you.
Uh, hi.
Yeah, you kind of did that job for me, didn't you? Hello and welcome to the Jelly Dealer Shop. You can hear from behind you a guy coming up to the window on the inside. It's like a little like 2-butt lobby out here. Basically just like a tiny place you can get out of the rain and where like the window to order is from. We have many wonderful tastes. Travel the world with Jelly Deal. We're just browsing. Alexandrov is very sad.
I gotta be honest, even if I wanted to be polite and get one, I'm plumb out of money.
Oh, that's fine. Not many people come in here anyway. But events like these drive up prices. So it's a good day for me.
Oh, that's lovely. How many people? Jelly deal, um, a delicacy.
Jelly Deal. Jelly Deal is back from old country. However, I've put according to marketing professionals, I paid much too much money for it. They told me to change the names of the titles here. He points toward Dragonfire Spice, Pixie Dust Delight, Unicorn Rainbow Burst. It just used to be Swamp Rat.
I can't imagine why they had you change it. It sounds so appetizing.
Pinecone Moss was one of my best sellers at the time. Now I call it the Basilisk Venom Bite.
In what world is pinecone moss supposed to be like basilisk venom? That's a
They both
crazy thing.
steam the tongue.
Right. Okay.
It's okay.
Appetizing. I to be honest, I probably would have preferred the first name.
My first name. My first name is Andreev. Andreev Yevgen Petrovich.
Okay.
Thank you very
Ju-
much, Andreev. Oh, we just needed a place to sit down for a minute. Oh, yes. Take over my lobby. It's fine.
Deb like scratches the back of her neck and like kind of turns to Janice very low, like,
I saved you.
You did. Thank you.
It seems a little odd.
Well, you get all sorts around here, so
What?
I was thinking, because I didn't catch you after the whole up bag fiasco, but I was thinking because I don't see you being much of a game person, that we could get some funnel cake and sit down, find a
Game
place to watch.
person? I like games. Don't even.
You like games? Like carnival games?
Well, ones that are, I don't know, to do with skill. You realize she's never done Carnival games before?
You've never done a carnival game.
I've done a Carnival
what
game. Okay, I've seen them all the time.
Right?
You know, in the picture books.
The picture books.
Yeah,
All right,
the ones my used to read me. Seems simple enough. There's like a balloon dart toss, and there was like a Aguamenti squirt battle. And there was a strength hammer throw. You know, the classics.
Well, I'm pretty sure we do have a strength hammer throw, and I think there might be like a trick wand tap thing.
Oh,
that's
perfect.
essentially like the squirt thingy.
I think you can hear in the background, Fasa Kahanui, second place! Oh, he actually won something.
Well, I knew we had it in him.
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? Because Foster requested it. Playing over the loudspeakers.
Oh, they actually played it? That's hilarious.
Why are they playing the Plain White Tees?
I fully thought that was Janice busting out into song.
Janice would
How
know
high
that
are you
song.
right now, Brooke?
I'm not very. I just like did not.
She can't get
register.
that very high. Her pen
Not
burns her now.
very.
It does. It.
Brooke, I need you to introduce you to the wonderful benefits of a gravity ball.
I need you to introduce you to the anti-odor vape pen.
Ooh,
Gross.
no odor. That's nice.
Right? Exactly.
Anyway, Dove.
So, fine. We'll go over and we'll play some carnival games, and you can show me real skill and what that looks like.
Well, yeah, of course.
Of course.
Now you're just repeating me. Is that it?
No.
She squints. And you guys take off into the crowd as the larger crowd begins to disperse, the race having been over.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Knocking
move
people out of the
past
way.
game after game. There's a little lane with a bunch of different, like more kind of muggle games. There's like skee ball, except the ball itself is like a small armadillo type creature. And there's like a game that the two of you play together where they send off a bunch of like little glowing orbs and you have to slap every one of them in enough time, trying to get enough points. And there's another one where it's one of those more like carnival row type games where you have a little, what's it, fishing rod, and are trying to like pull out live fish. This is real fish out here. But the fish are actually constructs. They look a little odd. They're almost cartoony in size. And Janice ends up pulling out a fish that's like 13 inches long with the head of an alligator. Oh. She is surprised she got it and also terrified of the creature.
Yeah, Janice, you got the big one.
Oh, I got the alligator gar. You can hear the guy. That is not an alligator gar. You got an alligator head, don't it? It's a traveling circus. I'll just remind you. Get people from all over.
You're just doing the back of the barnyard impression.
It's cow farm. It's gonna be cows outside. And then it finally leads you to the shooting range. Oh, okay. The ultimate test of skill.
Well, how about we both set ourselves up and may the best woman win?
You got it. She steps up to the plate, places like a few coins down, and pulls out her wand. And you can immediately hear the person working go, "Whoa, hey, no real wands, not with underage witches. You can put your wands in the holsters on the left. You grab new ones on the bottom there. Any will do." What? Can't use our own wands. Are you crazy? Oh, right. Right. She places it away. Takes up this kind of like creaky, uncomfortable wand. Trick wands only cast one spell. Flick, simple flick. Aiming is key. Are we ready? You have yours?
Yep. It's a little.
On 3,
Oh, okay.
2, 1. And yeah, you can see there's like wooden targets of Death Eaters during the Battle of Hogwarts. There's like a miniature of Hogwarts in the background that's like superimposed. And you can see some of them are like flying through the sky, and there's like Dementors, and there's a time where like a giant comes through. Boom! Fire! 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 The guy's yelling off, and every time that you get a Dementor, I'm sorry, every time you get like a Death Eater, which their masks are like comically ridiculous, in satire, and every time you get them, the wands that they're carrying go flying toward you and drop into a trough, and you can see the points are being calculated on the right hand side, little counters, ding, 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 ding. Roll me to hit.
Oh, to hit. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure this is Friday night. It is. I almost rolled a d30. That would not have been great.
Cheater.
Yeah. Guys, I got it. It's a 20 on the die. You can see it.
Why is it not bolded? Don't worry about that. Delete.
Why do you ask so many questions? 15.
Okay. Yeah, with the 15. Wait, what did I get? Oh, you can see Janice's points. She's trying so hard. She is sweating, and she keeps missing like a bunch of them. Like, stupid wand! She's yelling out. She's getting really frustrated. And ding, 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 ding. 10, 9, 8. Oh, there he is! The Dark Lord himself! Woo-hoo! You see a really comical looking dude with no nose flying by. Get him! 5, 4, 3. And you can hear ding, 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 ding. It's like double points to get him. 1. And that's the game. You can hear the alarm go off. Janice sits back, looks up at her point total, and so do you. And she turns back, feeling like victorious or like she won. She got 12. You ended with 15. Oh my gosh.
I knocked down the giant.
No, you must have used Dolly or something. You cheated.
Dolly's not here. I promise.
She starts looking over her shoulders. Both of you qualify for the main prize. Enjoy. What? Oh, dear. And of course, you see ginormous wands made out of foam that are given to you. What the hell am I supposed to do with this?
I have no idea. How do I store this thing? Do I just carry it with me?
You put it in your sock, probably.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. That makes a lot of sense.
Thing's as large as my leg.
Dove, like, pokes her side with it.
Hey! She swats you on the right-hand side.
Maybe we can figure out how to do something with this. I don't know what, though. I was thinking more like a cute stuffed animal, not like a foam wand.
If you want a cute stuffed animal, you're gonna have to do probably a lot more than that. They give out mostly little prizes. These look just dirt cheap.
Although I did hear that the strength, like the thing, the bell, gets you a stuffed animal.
Oh my gosh. No, probably only if you win like 3 times. She
Are
looks
you
down at
saying
you like,
I wouldn't be able to win 3 times?
I don't think you'd be able to win 1 time.
I can totally win a stuffed animal.
Prove it.
All right, fine.
And
I
you head
will.
over there. We can fast track it and go ahead and make me 3 athletics checks.
Okay. She does have proficiency in athletics, so
Cool.
let's see.
She does have proficiency in athletics.
Well, if I wasn't rolling like dog shit, then maybe.
What'd you get?
I don't have. I don't have a. I got a 12, a 9, and a 9.
Oh,
I want to keep.
really good. Come on.
I don't
Come
have
on, try
inspo.
again.
You can take.
No,
you
it's
can take
okay.
an subscriber.
I need to
No,
win
it's-
3 times anyway, and I don't think I won once.
And Jabba's like, "You're embarrassing yourself in front of me."
Oh, you mean Janice?
But not only that, you're embarrassing yourself in front of yourself.
Dove will keep trying until she wins. I don't know what to tell you.
It's rigged. You're
Yeah,
not
I
able to. Guess you lack the skill, she says, and you show up at the end with a tiny prize. It is like a keychain of a narwhal.
That hammer has bricks in it. I know it does.
Maybe when you come around, they just fortissimo moment.
I know.
Well, not
I know
fortissimo.
bricks. I know bricks when I feel it.
Duro. Mm-hmm. Sure.
She'll like hold out the narwhal for her.
What? You won that. I mean, I wouldn't call it winning, but
I
it was awarded to you.
Trying to win a stuffed animal for you.
What? Dove, I haven't had stuffed animals since I was 5.
Well, now you can be like 13 and get a stuffed animal.
I don't need a stuffed animal, but thank you. That's sweet in your own way.
Well, at least it's in my own way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you let me at least get you some funnel cake so you can possibly forget my incredibly terrible
Again with
performance?
The funnel cake.
I
Okay.
really like funnel cake. It's like the
Fine.
one thing that's the same anywhere you go.
Lead the way. Oh, I think fireworks are starting soon, so probably find a place.
Yeah, let's set up a place for us.
Unless you're meeting with your friends.
I thought we would watch the fireworks together, if you don't mind, at least.
No, I love fireworks.
Great.
Okay. That's dope. Atticus. Gemma has led you through the crowd. Riker, are you here? Do not tell me that he fell asleep.
Riker!
He was just here.
Yes.
Jesus
A loud noise.
Christ. That scared the shit out of me, Brooke.
What's that?
What's up?
Were you
Did you
asleep?
fall asleep?
I am in an upright position.
That does not answer a question.
I don't know what else I need to say.
Great job, Brooke.
Thank you. I'll take that as a discount towards my next session.
Get like a $2 discount for screaming.
Well, great session, everybody. This has been fun.
I was gonna give you a scene if you want to do one.
Oh, wonderful. Doing what?
We're gonna find that out with Gemma. So is that a yes?
I'm debating.
You know,
I'm
if the
dissociating.
early bird special
Sure.
is tomorrow, then I don't want to ruin your schedule.
The early bird special.
My special? I want you to know it's
If
a
you want to
fucking
make it the
community.
sunny side up, have Waffle House.
I'm doing community labor tomorrow. Okay, I'm a good person.
Community service?
It's not service. No, it literally is just volunteering at a community garden.
Oh, did Nick leave? Oh yeah, he called it. Oh, okay. Well, he got a cool raise. Okay. So, Gemma pulls you away, pushing you out toward one of the sides of the Carpet Market itself. He takes you over toward there's like a booth over by the stage, and she says, "Okay, just act like you're supposed to be here."
I can't hear a word you're saying.
Are other people able to hear me?
No, I mean just like
Yes.
I can't hear very well.
Okay, I'll try to speak up.
Basically, what did you just say?
I think. Oh, I can
What
turn
did
up the
Gemma just
gain.
say?
Gemma said, "Okay, stick with me and try to look like you're meant to be here."
Gemma, we are meant to be here.
You have VIP passes? You can see the doorway to the backstage.
Is this spoken to us, or are we in line somewhere?
No, you're like out in the middle of the thoroughfare, and she has walked you over toward the place where backstage goes.
Cool.
Mhm.
Trying to pull up my spells.
Trust me. I've done it like 5 times already.
Okay. But like we don't have VIP passes?
No. I didn't exactly have the allowance for it this time. I had a big purchase lately.
God.
Recently.
Gregory.
He appears. Yes, Master Vandegree. Oh, hello, Miss Drayton.
Gemma,
Gregory?
Gregory, Gemma, you know him. Anyways, Gregory, I'm so sorry. I left my VIP passes at home and I just completely forgot to bring them with us tonight. Would you be able to conjure up us just a pair?
Mr. Vandegree, I don't think you have VIP passes. I don't. Like, I'm going through my mind right now of all the things in your bedroom, categorized by shape.
I
and
think
color,
I would
and
know
don't
what's in
think
my
those things-
bedroom, Gregory. I mean, are you saying that I'm lying?
Maybe. You have a tendency to do that from time to time.
You are out of line. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Gregory,
well,
I just need
you
to
don't
get
pay me,
into
do
the
you?
place.
Your parents do.
I mean, you know that like Dad would have absolutely bought me one. So, like, we'll just expedite the process, you know?
Gregory, Mr. Verdigris asked you to do something.
Ugh, Gemma, don't
Are
be
you
all
going to
like,
listen?
I am.
Or. No, no, I can't believe you let him just push you around like that. Absolutely unacceptable. He is a master of your household.
Ugh, generational trauma right there.
Oh, no. Sorry. Terribly sorry. You're right. Whatever master wants. And he disappears. Can you believe him?
Yeah, he's kind of fun. That's why I keep him around.
Fun?
Gemma, not to get into the whole like eugenics of it all, but house elves are, sentient beings,
Duh.
capable of thought, emotion,
I don't understand
opinion,
why you're saying this.
etc., etc. And to be quite honest, most wizards aren't.
I'll
So,
have to use that line.
house elves are not quintessentially less than or subservient to the master race of wizards, as some of your family may have you believe, but rather were possibly forced into that situation through a series of indoctrinations and laws and
Do you think
regulations
I'm prejudiced?
forced servitude.
Oh, no, no, no. It's not because he's a house elf. No, he's the help.
Ah, thank God. Good. Okay. Well, he is my nanny. So, unfortunately,
Oh, goodness.
I keep
I'm
him
so
around.
sorry. He reappears. Your VIP passes, Mr. Verdigris.
Ugh, you are a doll, Gregory. Please have the rest of the night off.
I would if I work until about 11 p.m., at which point I expect to have you home.
You can apparate me from whichever location I may be in.
Enjoy your night, as I said. And he disappears.
Honestly, he's such a warrior.
Is he always that clingy?
It's mostly just my parents requesting him.
I know how that feels. She snatches one of the VIP passes from you and saunters up toward the front. Oh, all right there, little girl. We already went through this. You may have fooled me once. You may have fooled me twice, even 3 times. But the 4th time, you're not gonna have one of those.
Who are you talking to?
I know, right? Like, who are they even hiring nowadays?
Honestly. What's your name?
VIP pass? She points up toward hers. Oh, you have that last time? Oh my goodness. Yes, I did. I told you it was my other coat.
And this is my first time here.
Oh, whoa! Welcome. Feel free to say hello or mingle with anybody. Enjoy.
We don't need you to tell us how to do that.
The two
Please.
of you guys go backstage. It's kind of this open concert way. And you and her walk in there like you own the place. You can see so many artists right now that are playing or like have played and are kind of winding down with a few fans that are around them that also paid for VIP tickets. And they, you can see a small crowd gathering around a young witch by the name Chapel Roan.
What?
You know that she would be maybe like 4.
No way. She's not that young.
Yes, she
is.
is.
All right.
the same
Oh,
age.
right, because it is
Apple Rone's
even
like
earlier.
20, what?
She's
27?
26.
She's
26.
26.
Yeah. Wait, what year is this?
I
What year is this?
2004.
Yeah.
so
7.
she would
She's
be
7 years old.
6.
Oh.
Yeah, a cute little young performer called Chapel Roan.
Yeah, she sings Pink Pony Club with a lisp.
Not my Midwestern.
I know that
princess.
she's 26 because I remember looking up her age and thinking, "Oh fuck, she's the same age as me." Now I feel inadequate.
Yeah, no, the same thing that happened to me.
I don't need people to be my same age to make me feel
I need
inadequate.
someone older. Chapel Roan, if you're
Knew
out
it.
there.
If you're watching this, Chapel Rowan,
Oh.
I know that she's a year young.
Guys,
No, younger
guys,
than me.
Chapel Roan,
Yeah.
I think 4-year
Guys.
age gaps are hot.
guys. Anyway, yeah, you can see a bunch of people. You can see some celebrities from the Witching Hour, from the Wireless Wizarding Network. You can even see some like older singers, and then there's a large crowd gathering around a group of the Weird Sisters that have already played out and are just kind of chillaxing on some couches. And surprisingly, Gemma doesn't go over toward them. Oh, or are you a fan?
Gemma, I've met almost everybody here before.
Perfect. Then you won't mind that we go over here, she says, gesturing toward a door that somebody has walked out like a worker, and Gemma puts her foot in the door before it closes.
Now, I'm all for going into places as if I should already be there, but what is it you're hunting after, Gemma?
It's been what I've been doing all night, and it is so much fun.
Okay.
Be happy
That didn't answer
sharing
my
it with
question.
you. Well, a little bit of suspense never hurt anybody. Come on. All will be explained.
Fine.
You go to the other side. There's a dark hallway. You pass down that dark, dark hallway, and you find an even darker room filled to the brim with like computer screens. And I am actually saying computer screens because radios is normal nowadays, and in big things like this, yes, sometimes they use screens to coordinate. And in through like the window, you can see this. There's somebody out there that is working right now. That's supposed to be working right now. Gemma says. They have a poor bladder, so they leave about every 20 minutes, and they're gone for 10.
Oh my god, how long have you been here?
I first snuck in because, well, I don't know, I was bored. And I saw Arnesia earlier, and we hung out for a little bit. And Macy came by and distracted her. And I saw you, and it's just been forever. So I wanted to show you my pastime. And you can see it on the computer screens. There is the games, all the games of the carnival. And from here, you can affect the outcomes. See, look right there. Dove right now is on the hammer throw. How fun would it be if we just she like pulls down a little toggle and Dove goes all her might, and magically with the little dial, Dove's hammer becomes as light as a feather. And so when it hits down, not really a whole lot. Here,
Wait,
you
this
try.
is genius. How do you get this job? Ooh, I'm gonna press this button.
And nearby you can see ooh, I guess Hero, since they're not here. Hero is riding on one of the Ferris wheels, and like it's like beginning to pull down toward the ground. You click the button, it suddenly stops, and Hero's like alone on it. She waits for a minute and then like starts to freak out. Hello, hello. Gemma's laughing her ass off.
Oh, this is so much fun.
And you and Gemma have fun fucking with people for the next 15 minutes. Just
Question. I have a hex bag. I don't know what it fucking does.
a hex
Can I
bag?
hex this man that has the small bladder?
Yes, you can. You definitely can. All you have to do is
May I
find like a strand
also
of hair, and
recommend
then
him go see a doctor for an enlarged prostate?
he's got cancer.
That's concerning.
Why would you say that?
Oh, okay, Brooke, you may not know this, but enlarged
That's a
prostates
very
make
bad
you pee
thing.
all the time. And so if a man has to pee all the time, more than likely his prostate be enlarged.
That sounds like a UTI.
Nah. It's not painful.
Okay.
Anyway.
Learning something new every day.
This is the reason why Dove doesn't get any of her shots. It's the reason why things start to go haywire all over the place. And you can hear this guy coming back. Oh, shit.
Okay, but what does the hex bag do?
The hex bag, I wouldn't use it on him. It's not like a kind of thing that's immediate. It's
also
just
have
bad
an
luck.
amulet of paranoia. Can I put that on the doorknob?
I don't think, because we're about to actually move on, I don't think you're gonna get the full use out of it if you use it now.
Essentially, if you take a strand of hair and you put it in a hex bag and you plant it on the person, they'll have incredible bad luck. And what he's trying to say is that you won't be able to see the product of your work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it could be more useful for you to pluck someone's hair from, I don't know, one of our classmates and use it
it's
that
not
way.
like an immediate payoff.
But
it's
if you
like
still
a
want to do
long-term
it,
thing.
then you can do it.
No, I didn't know what a hex bag did. And I didn't know if it would be useful here.
So the guy's coming back, and Gemma's like, crap, we're having way too much fun. What do we do?
When in doubt, act in absolute confidence. And Atticus is gonna sit down in the chair.
Atticus? No,
and,
we're gonna find it.
Is there a notebook around?
Yes.
He's gonna start taking out the notebook, and
you see the guy has made a little comic on a flip book comic on the right hand side.
Ugh, immature. I could easily play this fool.
Oh,
and he will
you're
start
supposed to be
writing
here.
down a list, and he's just gonna write down minor infraction things.
Mm-hmm.
And just
you're not supposed to be here. Guy turns the corner.
And you are. And he's gonna check his wrist. There's nothing there. You were gone for an approximate 23 minutes and 46 seconds. Now, I don't know about you, but I know that your boss would not like to hear that you are taking breaks that frequently. What, is this your 4th time this entire shift?
Honestly, I think it might be a case of time theft we're looking at here. Gemma chimes in.
You are exactly right, Miss Drayton. And he's gonna start writing down more notes. And the notepad.
You don't have to write anything down there. Please make an intimidation check or deception check. It's up to you.
I mean, they're equal. Out of the 5. This is a 13-year-old boy
Mhm.
talking to a
Well,
grown.
roll an advantage because you're getting the help action.
I am, aren't I?
Riker single-handedly took all of the good rolls when he rolled for his downtime.
You're kind of right.
Someone's got to help this guy.
It's fine. I don't mind.
Do we get a comment? Aw. Thanks, Jess. This is take 2, folks. I don't have my Twitch open.
No, it's fine. It was a while ago and was like the comment about the retconning, like, oh, that happened 2 hours ago.
Oh, take. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the stream managers in case anybody has, activated stuff. Nope, not since this morning. All right. So, yeah, Gemma's like, Daddy is not going to be happy to hear about this. Stop writing down. I don't care what any snot-nosed kid has to say. It's the worst job. Do you understand how I feel? Every minute of the day, throwing little kids' money away. They look up at those big stuffy toys and they just want to hold them. And I have to keep them back until we meet the quota. And it's terrible, I hear. It's terrible.
Please, Craig, grow up.
And he cries. He runs away. Quit. Oh, shit. Dude, what the fuck did you do?
I don't know. I think this is just how some people live. Let's just quietly walk around him.
He thought you were like the boss's kids. No, he left.
Oh, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I think you can hear like a thing over like a radio. It's like fireworks off in 10. All right, warning flare. We're live. Jeff, go. Jeffrey. What? We're going now. I said go. You said go before. You can hear a kick sound and he clicks the button and everyone can hear a high pitched note of a single white firework firing off. Wilfred did not connect that one, or short. Like, actually, that one's not connected to all the other ones because it's like the warning there, like find your seats. Oh. Idea, Gemma says. You want good seats?
I mean, yes. Is that a question?
Move over. I've got it. Click, click, pull down lever. And one of the all of the like pods for the Ferris wheel are now like pulling down, and you can see one of them pulls down but pushes away from all the other ones and lands over by the stage. Come on, before someone notices.
I'll follow.
And you guys are going to enjoy the fireworks display up in a condensed pod.
Fun.
Floating pod in the air. You guys go hop on that. Okay. Dove, you and Janice have been having quite a bit of fun, and you can hear that high-pitched note fly overhead. Oh, they're starting.
Oh, are these seats all right?
Oh, you guys were like walking around, so you're not actually
okay.
at like any place.
All right.
We gotta find somewhere good before it's all taken.
Well, we can either try for a seat. You might end up with other people, or we can improvise.
Let's go see what we can find. And the two of you go running off. Eventually, you find Knox and Taylor. Knox, where are you guys sitting for the fireworks?
Oh, for the fireworks, Knox is actually going to go find Levi because Knox said that they were going to go watch the fireworks event.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna say Dove and Janice are walking through the underbrush here, and you run into Knox alone.
Oh, hello.
Now, Docs, are you
Nightshade.
watching the fireworks, or
Please
Oh.
disregard the giant wands, she says, holding one under her arm.
Knox will say, yeah, I'm meeting up with someone, but don't let me interrupt your date.
Oh,
Oh.
How nice. Meeting up with who?
Well, it wouldn't be fun to just tell you the answer.
Oh, right. They're meeting up on None My Business Avenue, huh?
Life's always a little bit more fun with a little bit of mystery, Janice.
You continually love being a person of mystery.
we're glossing over the. Okay, all right, understood.
Come on, Dove. Spilled beans. Where are they meeting?
What? Me? Who? I don't know. What?
What, you hang out with them all the time?
Hang out with who?
Knox.
Oh, well, I don't know what or when, who are they? I
You're
I don't know.
useless.
No.
I think I see some seats over here.
Dove is completely taken aback by the fact that Knox called it a date and is even more taken aback by the fact that Janice sidestepped the comment and didn't refute it.
I actually might maybe missed it.
Yeah,
I thought it wasn't intentional.
I think it'd be really funny if it happened anyway.
Yeah. Sure.
Just
Happened
objectively, like
anyway.
she didn't even pay attention to that. She was just,
Yeah.
Doesn't
even compute for her.
Mm-hmm. Like it's so ridiculous to her that she just doesn't dignify it with a response.
Exactly. And Dove and Janice head off to go find their place. Knox, you're looking desperately where Levi was. You saw him a little while ago. Talked with him not long ago. He said that he'd meet you. Make a perception check. Kind of want you to fail this one.
Come on, perception. This is 16.
Not bad. You're out there looking over the crowd, trying to find places. People are snatching up like old seats and park benches, and you hear something distantly. Knox! Knox! You can hear somebody yet trying to yell over the crowd, and it kind of becomes clearer and clearer as you perk up and you finally meet his gaze. He was already looking at you, arms waving up in the air. Over here! Over here!
Knox will wave to Levi as they walk casually over.
Casually. It's like a crowded area. Super through people.
Okay, less casually, more pushy.
you with like waving his arms. There's so many people here right now. Oh, I thought I was gonna, and you were. Oh, no.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, I need
I
to go.
wouldn't. I
I think I
wouldn't let
might have
down.
disturbed my
go ahead.
vocal cords.
Knox will say, "Ah, well, I'm glad I could find you. I was worried there for a second I might not have been able to keep my promise that we would watch the fireworks together."
I saw you earlier talking to Taylor. It looked kind of intimate, so I didn't want to intrude.
Ah, yes. Knox will say, just a conversation between friends.
Friends. Okay. Oh, I found a really good place. Great seats. They're right over here. And he walks you over toward one of the falafel stands, and you see the place that he was talking about has been taken. Just like a new family of 16 has moved in. Oh, come on! It's like 5 seconds. I told the guy next to me to not to let someone sit there, but
Wait,
the
let
guy asked
me
for like
let
a
me check.
sickle. Now I'm out of sickle. The guy's gone.
With this group, is there like a person that seems like kind of the head of the group?
Oh no, it's just like there's no way you're getting anywhere with like convincing them because like it's like I said, it's a family of 16. There's a mom, a dad, and like 1,000 kids running around.
Fair. Let me think.
You have to think outside the box. Make an investigation check.
Ooh, yes.
See if you can come up with a cool place.
15.
You look all over. And you see one place. You see the merry-go-round is beginning to shut down. And there's kind of like a circular tent, almost like a hammock. That is its roof. And you do see a way that you might be able to climb up. You'd be closer to the fireworks than anyone else.
Knox will Knox will point it out and say, "Well, I think I found the best seats in the house."
Lead on.
Just trust me on this. And Knox will try and help Levi get up the carousel.
Make an acrobatics check.
Ooh, thank goodness acrobatics. I'm good at I'm way better at acrobatics than athletics. 21.
And a 13. Levi struggles. But while you just kind of get up there like the grace of an elf, you have to place a hand down toward him, and he grabs onto it, and you pull him up. He plops down next to you, heaving and panting. Oh, you're not going to get in trouble for this.
Knox will say, maybe we will. But
what?
Little.
Are you about to say what's the worst that can happen? Or is that what you're about to say?
No, Knox is going to say, a little trouble now and then is always fun.
He like scoffs and lays his head back with a heavy sigh. Oh my gosh. He gives a nervous but relieved laugh. Oh, you you don't know, man. With how people have been talking about me lately, I don't think that any. If we get caught, we could get in a lot of trouble. At least I could. Hey,
Knox.
Knox,
Knox was. Oh, sorry. Good.
I have a question. Because, you grew up in all this. Um, do you know what the name mudblood means? I've heard it said a few times, and I wasn't really sure exactly what it meant, but it didn't sound nice.
um, I think Knox will say, um, "You're right. It isn't something nice, but I promise you, we're not going to get caught. And I promise you that if anyone uses that word around you again, you just tell me, and I'll handle it." My my father, you know, way back during the Wizarding War, he's told me before that this is the kind of thing that he was fighting against. So he tried to teach me how to stand up as well for things against that.
I think I get it. Thanks. Thanks, Knox. It's been eating away at me for days now. At least I get it now.
I think Knox will say,
He sniffles and wipes his nose.
I think Knox will say, the Wizarding Society has a lot of issues being stuck in the past. They don't see how their obsessions with their roots have left them planted, how they're stuck. It's good that
I mean, you grew up like this. You're decent.
uh, I'm decent, sure, but I'm also
You-
stuck.
You feel a
It'd be nice to
hand
get away from
touch
here.
yours.
Oh, sorry, what?
You feel a hand touch yours.
Um, Knox will hold Levi's hand.
He goes beet red. Hey,
You ever thought about where you would go if you could go anywhere?
I go to Japan. Rin talks a lot about it for me, and she has me sold.
Japan. That does sound like a lovely place to travel to. Maybe one day we should see it together.
Really?
Yeah, I'd like that.
You can feel the grip tighten, and you can hear the fireworks beginning to start up. starting. In the background to all this, I have to add a scene because I didn't properly foreshadow it, but I just have to add it. Oh no, I did. It was just last session I kind of foreshadowed it. Victoria, just because I want Ash to hear this. In the background to all this, Logan is sitting over by Eternal's elixir of refreshment, having a drink, waiting for the fireworks. And through the crowd, he notices two moving figures out in the distance on the merry-go-round. Sees the two of them, and he sees Levi, Knox, and he sees Levi take your hand, and you don't pull away, and he swallows, and there's a feeling there. You see a look of frustration and anger across his brow, and he slurps up the last of his drink and throws it into the trash. That Logan will remember this, even though you did nothing to him. And Ophelia, you're with Nolan at the time when that white flare goes off. Whoa! What was that? Was that a firework?
It was the flare to say that they're going to start soon.
10 minutes. Cool. You see Nolan sit down on the ground exactly where he's standing.
Just in the middle of the pathway.
In the middle of the pathway.
Oh, what time is it currently? Because I have a curfew.
It is 10:45.
Oof, we cutting it close.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're only a block away.
I know, but like the good kid in me is like anxious about that. Having strict parents flashbacks.
Sorry, I triggered you, buddy.
No,
If you're not 10 minutes early, you're 10 minutes late.
She will think for a second before going and sitting crisscross right next to him.
People have to like walk around you. You're getting some dirty looks right now.
You know, this isn't the view that I would have picked out, but it's a pretty good one.
Oh, sorry, I didn't really think about that.
You're fine.
I just like the sound. You know, the noise, the big thunderous when you can feel like the air hit you. That's really cool.
I like when it gets all like smoky around.
We can sit somewhere else. It's seriously. He gets up.
Fine, right here.
I don't. You know, like it gets really crowded, and then people are sitting on the ground anyway, and I just.
We can sit here.
She'll
like take his hand and tug
I
it
wouldn't
down.
feel. Oh, okay. He sits back down.
It's a pretty good seat. I mean, front and center.
Really, really pretty. Pretty good. Is it cool? I can't believe that. Like, I don't know. We met, and then you even found me again. We just been hanging out all night.
I only found you again because I got called over by.
Right. Yeah. By those weirdos.
Weirdos, sure.
It's weird. I don't. I know I don't know anything about you, but you seem cool. You seem fun.
I don't think many people in this country know a whole lot about me anyway, so you're doing better than most. Thank you. You seem very cool too. I would
forgot to
really like
ask.
to go ahead.
Are you coming to Hogwarts? I didn't even think about it.
I am. Yeah. First
Oh.
time going. Though I guess you
Cool.
would have already known that because if I already went, then I would be, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I recently found out that like one of my close acquaintances doesn't actually even exist. So
What?
yeah, this kid. Well, they don't tell Wilfred that I know. Okay, because we're playing a prank on him. But apparently, this kid in my ear named Brett, it's just been Wilfred the whole damn time. He's been using like a different voice.
I've been hearing a lot about this Wilfred guy. I don't know if he sounds like the best influence.
Oh, he's the worst. Honestly, the worst. But he treats me he treats me no worse than anyone else. I like that. You know, I mean, I have a good sense of humor, and normally the people I meet, they treat me like I'm made of porcelain or something. I
They
can't
baby
take a
you.
joke or yeah, yeah. Listen, just because I'm blind doesn't mean I won't cuss you out. You know, like.
Yeah, I mean, you even cheat at carny games.
Hey. I don't
Sorry, I should
cheat
keep my voice
officially.
down when I say that.
Yeah, we might get the Carney
Allegedly.
Mafia on us. That does not help.
I
There's
think it
no
helps.
court.
It helps.
They're not going to take us to court. They're going to take us out by the docks.
Just don't go to the docks.
That the docks is it's a metaphor.
What it? You mean like take you out back and shoot you like Old Yeller?
Yes. Like sleep with the fishes.
That was a horrible accent.
Sorry, I'm not as good as Wilfred at fucking voices apparently.
Probably uses a volubilis potion. Or a polyjuice if he really wants to go the whole way. Polyjuice would be really impressive for someone our year, though.
Yeah, I don't think anybody in our year could make something like that.
I've been working on it.
Polyjuice?
Yeah,
Doesn't it take like a month to brew?
it does. I'm currently experimenting with the recipe a little bit more. I got some ingredients over break that I want to try to add into it to see if maybe it can affect the cross species transformation.
You're trying to become a cat?
No, I'm not trying to become a cat.
Hey,
I'm
if
I'm
that's
trying
what
to
you
make
want to do,
I am being innovative and making strides in potion making. Thank you.
women in STEM. That's me out of character. I am a woman in STEM.
Bunsen burner on.
Fucking hell. That's you and Nolan enjoying each other's company.
I love
Well,
them. They're really cute.
we'll be in for one hell of a year.
Yeah, I already love the dynamic between Ophelia and Nolan. It is really cute.
Do you guys
One
usually
power
have
couple.
weird years?
You have no idea. And we cut to Victoria and Wilfred up on the roof.
Mhm.
Up on the I guess you're adjacent to the roof. You're on like the
Yeah.
first rung of the thing there.
Yeah.
And Wilfred has conjured pillows and has kind of like set up little places to lay down.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm forgetting something. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
What? Don't tell me you forgot.
No,
Don't-
like there's like a. I'm gonna make an intelligence check.
Yeah.
That's a 19 on the die.
Nice.
That's an 18. He goes, earmuffs! Earmuffs! He's gonna conjure earmuffs.
Oh. Well, don't cast any more spells that you. Well, all right. It's too late now.
What are you talking about?
You know we're not supposed to cast spells, right?
Yeah, but like, it can't be that bad. I mean, we're in a public place. You
Yeah.
know that like people nearby can set off our thing, right?
Yeah, I've heard it happen once or twice.
Yeah. So, oh no, some people were conjuring
It's fine.
balls. I
Fine.
don't know.
Give me that. Give me that. Fine.
Okay. Because you get earmuffs.
Yeah.
You want the best view, you gotta cover the ears. I don't want to see bleeding coming from them after.
I can see you've put a lot of thought into this, Will.
Actually, it was just in the last 5 seconds, mostly. I do
Wow.
everything kind of out of just a deep whimsy, and a disregard for the rules.
She just sort of smiles at him at that and just doesn't say anything, just smiles. Like this is probably the first time she smiled tonight, honestly.
There we are.
I missed you, Will.
Miss you too. A little bit. Every now
Oh.
and again.
I
Allegedly.
don't push it.
Honestly, I'm surprised that you went and actually had fun with me. You were such a stickler for the rules.
Me a stickler for the no. I'm
I mean, you always got me in trouble. Whenever at home, you always told on me. Little tattletale.
well, that's because you were doing things that were obviously dangerous. Someone would have taught you a lesson.
Yeah. Fireworks aren't.
Well, I have since learned to live dangerously. I suppose I have a bad influence. Wonder who that could be.
Indeed, you do. You hear a voice pull
Fuck.
up from the rooftop, and you look up, and you can see Magnus motherfucking Gideon here. Dad, you both are so grounded.
Mr. Gideon, it wasn't him. This was my idea.
6 Veravertos. 6.
Yes, I'm very
Each.
fast with my wand.
At first, I thought it might just be, I don't know, one of the traveling people, and then I saw 12 conjurations. Were you conjuring pillows?
No. So, Mr. Gideon, please, it was me. I'm really fast with my wand. I had a really bad date, and I needed something to blow off steam, and I made Wilfred do it. All the spell casting, that was all me. If you want
Make a deception check
to, yeah, I will.
against Magnus's insight.
Oh my god. That's an 8.
28.
Yeah.
You both are in trouble, and you both will remain in trouble until the end of time. Now, get up and answer my question. Did you conjure those? Yes, he says.
No.
They came from the drawing room. I literally saw them disappear. Next time, I might suggest conjuring pillows from somewhere else. And he goes and he picks up his son. Victoria, time to head home. Halfway through his sentence. Where go? Green light, go! Going! Click. Boom! There is a huge avalanche of explosions that rock on the top of the building, shooting out into the sky and over the Carpet Market, and Magnus Gideon is right next to them. He gets so much like concussive force that it makes him fall over onto the side, and he as he is disoriented, you and Wilfred look up into the sky and can see just fireworks after fireworks after fireworks being let go. It is a bright display of colorful rainbow lights of chaos that you have ever seen in your life. And for Wilfred, it is the most beautiful thing that he has ever seen in his life.
Oh my god. So is Magnus like distracted?
He's disoriented. You guys are both going to, face justice eventually. But Wilfred looks to you. Let's go!
Let's go. Yeah, she will run. Yeah.
Run! Down, Dove, sitting with Janice. There is just that boom, huge explosion that goes off. Janice like gasps and grabs you fearfully. Dove, you hear that? Knox, you and Levi holding hands, and then I think it's about to start. Levi screams at the top of his lungs. Get down! He yells.
Wait, sorry, I spaced there for a second. Are the fireworks actually just going off normally, or are they
No,
actually
they're going off all at once, so he's terrified, and you guys are way too close to it. There's fire just like wreathing up on top of you. You can feel the heat. And Levi's trying to get you to get down. Let's go! But there's no use in it. It's going to end in about 12 seconds here.
What is it? Nox just with their wand immediately just is gonna cast Impervious on Levi.
That's for water, you
that's
idiot!
The one, right? Which
water.
one's the one that makes you feel? Which one's the one that makes
Exhilaro?
you tough as stone?
Oh, Duro.
Oh, okay. Duro. That's the one that.
That's only his clothes. That's not creatures. Anyway,
jeez.
you try to calm him down.
Well, anyway, the Nox. Yeah, Nox just. Yeah, Nox will pull Levi close.
And Ophelia, Nolan's like mid sentence, but he's like, I wonder if they are gonna do those ones that are like they have like the triple boom. It's like boom, 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 right?
Like the ones that lead up into the big one.
Yeah,
I
they're
think they
like
do the screamers.
Like, boom, boom. Oh, I love the screamers. The the top of the building explodes, and like any little earrings or your loose hair or any hats or anything just get blown off people. And Nolan literally gets like pushed back onto his side. He doesn't even have time to scream. And you also get blown back slightly. You look up and can just see the chaos above, raining down fire upon everybody below, people screaming and running.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be so late for curfew.
And as
I think one
and
thing we will do as we're running away, I will say to Wilfred, that was one of the best nights of my life. Thank you.
best night so far. Let's not
And
cut
then-
ourselves short.
She will kiss him on the cheek.
Cooties.
Not anymore.
Guarantee you.
No. I think I'm done
And-
with that.
No, I'm saying you have cooties.
Well, too late for that. Well, too late then. I've already infected you.
And as everybody has this explosive end to their night, we still have plenty more stories to tell of these people and the people they're close with. And we will see that next week. That's all for tonight.
Woo!
Thank you, everybody, for playing. Thanks, anybody who stopped by to watch. I know Cyber was here earlier. And hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys next stream. Bye-bye.